Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hey Phil. Hey Sorg. Hey Glenny. Superman. Raid. Primary Motion. Happy Zura. Mick. Jester. Exile. Danny. Anyone else who's lurking about. Hope you're all well. Good to see everyone. Yes, Kevin, you are a cat. That's so true. Yeah, cleaning my glasses real quick. Do you have a problem with me cleaning my glasses, Kevin? Would you rather my hand was on your head? Yeah, I think he would rather that. This guy. This guy right here. Here, get comfy. He's a good boy. Alright. Let's continue. Kicklach. Solo honor mode. We're playing as Kicklach. We're doing a build focused on the Path of the Giants subclass feature Boot of the Giants. Which, if you don't know, is a shove that has a higher weight threshold on what it can actually move, and it also deals your unarmed strike damage. Now, it is notably not an attack, which allows you to use it in some interesting situations, but it's got some caveats, like you are only allowed to target things that can be shoved. Successfully, I should say. So I won't be able to, like, kick Ketherick or Merkel. But still quite strong. Damn, you can't throw a symbiotic entity into this. Yeah, like, I could if I gave up some of the monk investment. I think it works out to be more damage with 6 monk, because I get martial arts die scaling and manifestations and wholeness of body. And the thing about manifestations is I will be able to capitalize on vulnerability more easily than I could with symbiotic. Hey man, that's the most dangerous boot E-run going. It's going pretty well, actually. We're closing in on level 10. There's a lot of things that we haven't done that give high XP yields. We're actually a lot closer to 10 than it might seem. Like, we haven't done Wargaz, we haven't done any of Halsin's Act 2 quests. Haven't done much in the Gauntlet of Shar. Jerry Thorne's still running around. We got Marcus. We got a ton of things. We should be on pace to hit 11 before Merkel, as per usual. I don't want to do a Wargaz, but I kind of want all of these arrows too. Falcon. Put on my sleight of hand gear. And my own sling. Hey, Rachel. Yeah, let's steal from Jira. And then kill her. Spring Step. Smugglers. Awareness. I bought Defender Foil, right? Plus 6. No, I don't actually need that much. Okay. Then in that case. Breeze, how are you?
Like a vandal. Not used to lying low.
second one. Those two are still alive. Kind of an error on my part.
Close ranks.
It's alright. Good old sleight of hand being the give me all of your shit skill. With the low cost of a brief gear swap. Easy. The stomping sound, yeah. I have too many arrows now. Usually send my surplus consumables to Will. I vaguely have systems when it comes to sorting consumables and things I send to different characters. Vaguely. It's fine for now. Let's get an actual fighting gear. I can hold that. I need to free up some carry weight. Let's leave that too. Bunch of fights in the gauntlet I was entertaining the idea of doing. I think we head there. I hate having weird initiative. I was actually thinking about getting Skin Burster. Yeah, I can hit the exploration spots here at 9, or the 1. To pick up Skin Burster, because I'm thinking for big DJ fight, it's I just wear non-proficient Grim Skull and use Skin Burster.
What do we have here?
Yep, it's free. Only system unity is all body parts and invasion plans go to Pookie. Sort of solo Tempest Cleric run since you hype it up so much so far, it's so OP. Hell yeah. Tempest Cleric is so fucking good. Like, you're just comfortable. You can do whatever you need at any point you need. Like, the only thing you're missing out on, kind of, is, like... It's small things. Like, you don't get the ritual spells, because clerics don't get those, you know, Enhanced Sleep, Long Strider. But whatever. You don't get, a real good source of temp HP on its own, but, like, as long as tadpoles aren't restricted, you have that covered. And action economy can be rough, depending on what your fight plans are. but like you have an answer for every situation, which I really, really like. There's always a tool. Whether it's a defensive spell, whether it's a damage dealing option. It's like, think about the coverage you get with lightning plus thunder. That covers everything in the game. Nothing's immune to both of those.
Whisper mode. All right.
Pick a 1-level Storm Sorcerer, Devon my Tempest Cleric for the ritual spells and Tempestuous Flight. I guess a ritual spell singular, because Sorcerer spell list sucks. You get Enhanced Leap at least.
This can't be the blood of Lathander, can it? It's a bit.
Pole Arm so damn fun on Tempest Cleric. Hell yeah, happy Zora. Something that I didn't realize until I was happened to read about it by accident recently is the bonus action attack from Polearm Master, Polearm Clout. It's always strength or dex. So it's like inherently finesse in terms of, not that it works with sneak attack, but like you could scale it off strength or dex, your choice. But even if your weapon scales off something other than strength or dex, it's always going to be which is higher between your strength and dex. You can do some cool stuff with that. Crag's Waypoint that I don't have. That's my start streaming alarm. I think I'm already live though. Giga Chad, Big Mommy, just casually rotating statues. Greaseless. I want her to do a Greaseless. Hmm? You are a cat, buddy. I noticed. Good job. I guess I'm gonna want a Drake Throat on Skinburster. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna go to the Mind Flayer colony.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There. So by doing the colony jump, the game will get confused about your position when you try to load into Act 2. Sometimes it'll fail to load your save at all. But what it generally does is puts you here. This is the reason why I am not taking the Pixie Blessing at all, because I don't trust myself to A, remember that I need to not have that, and B, because I don't trust the game to not crash. But having free access to the Mind Flayer colony like this does mean that I can use the Restoration Pod. Get back all my resources, temporarily refresh the cooldown on Drake Throat Glaive so I can buff as many weapons as I see fit. That was a Jake noise. Jake is Jaking somewhere. I could put something on Slicing Short Sword too. This Corlin's Grace can get something. Alright, Icarus Corrosion makes the most sense. I don't know if you can hear Jake losing his shit in the background, but he's having a time. Those Undermountain King can also have acid. Is it silly to do a solo run on the R difficulty? Not at all. Not at all. It helps you get a good handle on action economy and like increased consequences for making bad choices. Like something I'll see very frequently. Hey Kai, thank you for the Prime and the 4 months. Very much appreciated. Hope you're well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, something I'll see very frequently is, people will frame certain decisions with build crafting or combat strategies as being better in full party, when often that's not the case. It's just you're punished less because if one character is completely useless or goes down, it isn't a game over immediately. So downsizing your party size really, really helps you with evaluating when things are kind of happening like that. In a way that just going to honor mode doesn't. So I do think that you learn more valuable skills, generally speaking at least, by going with a downsized party versus just a higher difficulty. I maintain that solo, tactician, or probably even balanced, if we're being honest, assuming you either do or don't reload in both and you keep that consistent, I maintain that that is harder than having multiple characters under your control in honor mode, because of increased consequences. I grabbed everything, right?
Ding! Anything you want to say? Don't.
And also, as Jester said, play on your terms, no one else's. Good advice. Wondering if I just DJ here. Play into the minus crits. No. I basically have to Grimskull. Coding wise, what am I gonna go with? I guess I could still just go with Broodmothers, huh? Accuracy would be a kinda but whatever. Icarus. Yeah. Could be a ring of protection. Uh-oh. Water sparkers with a big water surface. It's likely pretty good too. We'll go with this. Now I'll find something to concentrate on. Hey, Rabbit. Have your PC finally almost? Nice. I don't really have many peg scrolls. I guess I'll use, this. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do it. Hey, Gigi, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance, and the 16 months so far. It's been a long time. Time is weird.
Sneak, sneak.
Oh, there's actually a fight I haven't done yet. Do this one first.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Good morning, Quag and chat.
Good morning.
Huh, it's been 1 year and 4 months. Has it really? Damn.
You're my...
You upset my...
Okay.
Handy.
Much goo. There's the noxious fumes. Which probably makes the most sense to distribute my damage a little bit. Try to get multiple, instances of that going. Or rage here? Probably should. Very big lady. Fact. Gargantuan lady. The size of that orb. Yeah, the orb. It's a very wide orb. Oh, that is a big lady. Yeah. Hey, Gloriosa. What's going on? How are you? Felt that kick from across the ocean. It's got that heft to it. Hey, Scar. Saw something you can actually get this final boss arena for saving A-Link. Can you explain it to sec, please? Yeah. Exclam colony jump. I'll type it. Shows a lineup you can use. Basically, I just jump over the wall. And the reason why I do that is I can get access to all the stuff in the Mind Flayer colony. Well, it's twofold. I can get access to all that early, so that's like Resonant Stone, which I've been running around with. The weapons in there, the XP from killing those Intellect Devourers, the ability to summon us, all sorts of things. But the other thing that allows is it does allow you to skip the Shadowfell. And that has a bunch of applications. One of which that we'll be taking advantage of is we're never going to lose access to our waypoints in this run. So even when we're in Act 3, I can like come back here, I can go back to Act 1. The multi-step process, but I do it.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Nice hefty kick from a big lady is how I like to start my day. Hell yeah. It's just making me giggle. So the great thing about the Skin Burster is you can get up to 7 stacks of Force Conduit. 7 stacks of Force Conduit is 7 physical damage reduction. I have 2 global damage reduction from Dark Justiciar Halfplate, and I have resistance to physical damage from my Rage. So, they would have to hit me for 20 damage, physically, as long as my stacks are at max, to hit me for any damage, which means they can't damage, as long as I maintain my stacks. And I'm getting crit immunity from the Grimskull Helm, which, no, I'm not proficient with, but doesn't matter. What do I need to be proficient for? I'm not casting, and I have Reckless Attack to give my attacks advantage. Unironically, I think just running around in the Grimskull Helm on Barbarians is a good move. Whether or not you have proficiency, it truly just doesn't matter. Natural lightning charges. Juicy crit.
Find a route.
Get both of them threatened. I guess 10:46 a.m. is a bit early for colon pumps. Yeah, maybe. The living shadow here. Hey, Missy, thanks for streaking. It's never too early, oh, okay. Talk your shit. Hey, Alex. The 4 damage that I took was before I got my stacks up.
You can't see me. I'm too tall for this.
Diminution would severely hamper my accuracy, but it would be extremely funny. Let's stick with sharpness for now. Because I do kind of want hand crossbows on.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Always going to be one of my favorite plays. I can call the weak kick in there, reduce the skeleton's HP down to 2, because Call the Weak only works on enemies, and that was a neutral entity. Any more, hanging anything? No? Only do that once? Ooh. There's my stacks. Is it?
Darkness shall consume me. Corpse thief.
They shouldn't be neutral after they call Big Lady fat. Hey, maybe they were playing the long game and they were trying to get her to inflict physical harm upon them, which is galaxy brain. Okay, 10,000 units. Thanks for streaking. Charm thing makes me take 0 damage, so it's not just that that's making me take 0 damage, it's just one of my sources of damage reduction, but what you're seeing is Char and Retribution. If you have the blue or purple Dark Justiciar half-plate active, you have 2 global damage reduction, so to all kinds of damage, as long as you have Shield of Faith on you. I have Shield of Faith from Priestess Gut right now, and I have the Dark Justiciar half-plate on, so 2 DR there. Use this action to get lightning charges up. I should put the Moon Lantern down, because this could be annoying if I fail to save on that. As I always say, planning for armor class is usually just a bad defensive strategy. You're either planning to never take a hit at all, or you're planning to make it so no hits you receive matter. They can't damage me here. Only the necrotic stuff can damage me right now. Stage right here and it'd be decent. Kick. This fight yesterday, I was so fun, is only taking 0 to 2 necrotic damage, no physical damage, the adamantine splint and heavy armor master. Hell yeah, Bellow Knight. DR is very good. Now, I'm sure some people would be like, but heavy armor master not good because numbers say 3, and but like, no, you can just stand here confidently in a 1v20 and not take damage while taking every hit. I don't know, it's pretty fucking good. Use my Bloodlust action on dashing, maintain those lightning charges. Died here a few days ago on my giant barb on a run, so I could see strategy wasn't the thing. It's all about strategy. Got a force long rest trying to go to Act 2 for the second time, is that normally a thing? Thought it doesn't force a long rest and you have waypoints in the region. What was the event that it forced for you, Breeze? Was it, was this in the Mountain Pass? Or was this related to anything associated with Lae'zel, is my question. Because there are 2 potential force long rests associated with Lae'zel that can happen in the Mountain Pass or when attempting to leave it. Or, in some extreme cases, in other maps after having done the Mountain Pass. wasn't mountain pass did it after exploring the crash? Okay, so you hit one of the two Lae'zel ones. The first one is, if you do not speak to her, after using the Zathis, she will force a long rest whenever you try to leave the region to talk about the Zathis. The second one is, once you have been into the prism, attempting to leave the map from an outdoor camp, or long resting in an outdoor camp, will cause Voss to show up as a long rest event to talk to Lae'zel. Now, you can get that Voss one in different camps. There's like an intermediate step you have to do that I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But you can technically get Voss in other camps. It's just something you kind of have to go out of your way to set up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
It's blinding me. These guys make darkness clouds when they die. Remember, I don't care if I get blinded because I'm already attacking at disadvantage because I'm wearing a helmet I'm not proficient with, and I'm just neutralizing it to straight rolls with reckless attack. And I don't care if they hit me, so... And they also already have advantage on attacking me because of reckless attack. So really, like, reckless attack makes barbarians able to just... Like, oh no, penalties. Noxious fumes on you now, that's good. Did I get some on you too? Huge. Hey, gardening, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. Good to see you. I hope you had a great rest of your session. I was lurking while I was doing sleepy, forgot to eat all day stuff. But thank you so much for the support. Maybe my next run will be Adamantine Splint, Heavy Armor Master Force Conduit. That gets to a point where it's like, can I even theoretically take damage anymore? Like, you put all that stuff together in Act 3, you can get to the point where even, like, Orin in Slayer form is just, like, doesn't see a roll that hurts you. Or tries and just does nothing. Because Adamantine is 2, Heavy Armor Master's 3, so you're already at 5 there. Then Force Conduit is up to 7, so that's 12. And if you have resistance on top of that, remember the game rounds down as well, so someone would have to hit you for 26 damage to hit you for any damage on the physical side. So, like, it's possible, but that would be high rolls from, like, Orin, Steel Watchers, that kind of thing. And of course that could be happening with Uncanny Dodge on top of that. Noxious Fumes. I don't want to kill anyone I put Noxious Fumes on. Yeah, I've not taken full Iron Master, honestly. I'm still kind of on the fence about my second feat in this build. It's going to be either dual wielder or alert, probably. I could go tough. I don't know. If I do want to do Trident of the Waves stuff, maybe Niralnus stuff, then it's gotta have to be dual wielder. But I don't have to decide yet. That's the decision for when we're closing in on 11. There's my noxious fumes. I was in the Mind Flayer colony last night. All the summoner enemies are casting a fireball on me. Dex saves are at +10, evasion equals no damage. You see why I shit on fireball so much, Delanoy? It's just like, okay, that's it? You're using a 3rd level spell slot on that? Sure. I smelly. Punch the ball with my foot, working on a new Blackthorn. Working on it. 2 turns of rage left. Get you off the board. Start dealing with archers. Cut down the incoming damage. What incoming damage? Yeah. I mean, once my rage drops, they will technically be able to hurt me. But I might just use both my bonus actions on this upcoming turn to end rage and restart it. Like, that was nearly a max roll. Without resistance, that hurts me. But no, it still doesn't. They would have to literally max roll. No, it does. Dex mod, yeah. Kick is a foot punch, a punch is a hand kick. That's correct. I'm gonna end my rage. And rage again. Now, that step isn't necessary if you get to level 9 of Barbarian. At that point, you get the ability to rage while you're raging. But because I don't, I can instead just take advantage of having Thief right now and do it that way. Just fumes on you. Good. The Nightweavers just don't see any plays on me. If they can't Beckoning Darkness. I didn't use the flight from the potion I popped at all. Not like I needed it. Zero damage. Like, not even to my temp HP, I was already at 6 out of 10.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Very nice chunk of XP from that fight. Never actually fought in the library, so let's go do that. I feel like changing my weapons up. I could Radis Bats. So for now, stay kicking. See you later, Mick. Force counter damage not proc if you kill the enemy with your attack. Trying to figure out why your stacks don't drop when you have 7 stacks make a weapon attack, because it's not a function that they drop when you make an attack. That's just not a thing. The thing that clears your Force Conduit stacks early is if you take damage while you have 5 or more stacks. You have to successfully take damage. Actually.
Got it. What next?
Lore. without resistance, they can still hurt me, but not by that much. But it's the sound. We love it. Like that 6 was a max roll. Low roll on the backlash.
What's it gonna take? Ought to do it. Easy peasy. Horn's making me cry every time. Oh, your gear is going to present an interesting dilemma. I think I'm going to choose to be stupid. And by choose to be stupid, I mean I think I'm going to try to shrink him so I can kick him. But maybe I could wait until level 10 to do that. Who's the little rabbit? Yeah, exactly. The bowl contains an ink. What do I need to do again?
PSA for no particular reason. Make sure you, doing a certain one of these char trials, make sure you actually use the bowl.
Stealth mode activated.
It helps.
Marching. Huh.
Let me at it. Shadows don't suit me. Phew.
The first drop. The
That for now. Always forget to grab the orb. The orb. So I'm going into this self-same trial wearing nothing except the amulet, being worthy to impose bludgeoning vulnerability, and a shitty heavy armor, which I'm not proficient with.
Another bowl.
But they're not proficient with it either.
Time for a soft touch. Rat feet.
Just made the stupid fucking horn sound out loud at work without thinking. Proud of you. Yeah, let it embrace you.
Looks like an ambush.
The step DD clip is pretty great. Yeah, Carlisle looks good in that armor. Carlisle looks good in everything though. Doesn't count. Stupid hot people. Can't be moved. Larry blows my nickname in college? Hell yeah, Rachel.
Let's ride.
Congrats on the blows. Hey Beaver, Kicklach kicking Kicklach and being kicked by Kicklach only to be kicked by Kicklach and die was not on my list of things I might see today. Why not? I feel like that's something you should always be prepared for and enthusiastic about. trope is so funny. You're funny.
Let's turn down the fire. Claws look vicious.
Lightning kick range. Us is here to motivate them to group up around me faster. A little more HP than Scratch, too. By little, I mean a lot, because Us actually has resistance.
This'll help.
Weapon with extra reach would have been fine here, but I'll keep my crit immunity from my shield. Hey, super. Us surviving that turn was not on my bingo card. Did I really leave a lightning jabber somewhere? Why do I always do this?
Come on, let's go.
hinted this might still be
While I'm
here.
at it,
Jabber, hardly know where she is. We don't even know the way to Lightning Jabber. Hey, Emmy, how you doing?
yeah?
Another bowl.
Breaking my brain. Need a hint.
You have tried.
Trust you enjoyed your missing Lightning Jabber. Yeah. Yeah. Great. It's great. It's great. We've been missing a Lightning Jabber for a while now. I happen to be, what's the best way to put this? Missing a Lightning Jabber. Haha. Don't look up. Not looking.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Gotta run through in Balti's room. I have them both now, GG. I was just grabbing the one I left in the library. Thanks for streaking, Hatsushiro.
Come on, Kicklach. Show 'em who you are. My little trick. I've got this. Invisible me.
I have a lot of little heals. We can do Brood Mothers here.
Stealth mode activated. I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. In position.
And crossbows look kind of like finger guns. Yeah. Oh, fan shot just didn't come out there. Weird.
Watch this.
Hey Felipe, how are you? I always forget that insp's a thing.
Time for a soft touch. Steady. Mine. Count on me. Easy as.
Into the water. Gonna get a manicure back later. Ooh, nice. Self-care. Or maybe saving the Ghanaian Steel Watch factory, and one of the motivators got suspended in the air, couldn't disarm it, no telekinesis, no pull, no attacking, no levitation, no banishment. Ghanaians out without hope. Sometimes you can turn them off with a lightning bolt, but I've had that be extremely inconsistent as well. So yeah, it's very finicky. Sorry to hear. You shambling mount.
Let's turn down the fire.
How many fodder summons I can put to get them to move where I want them to? Not really. I don't want to scratch his ball yet. I'll make sure I get that.
No surrender.
Constrict me. Easy.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in that way.
Got 2 more plant fights. He Who Was. Jerry. The self-immolation. There's like edge cases where I can kind of get value out of that. Kind of. But I do wish you got more heat than you do. Like, if it put you to 7 immediately, it would actually be worth using.
Shadows don't suit me.
I did not move far enough away.
Long and low.
Okay. Sent an email, I'm so brave. Nice.
My little trick. Heading out.
Lightning burst there.
Here I go.
I occasionally remember that I do have sneak
What's
attack.
this? On my way.
Hey machine, how you doing? This last plant fight, and then I think maybe we can do Jerry and then level up from the portal fight? At that point I have some choices I can make. I could do that respec and go to 5-5 in prep for being 5-6. I'll look at monk features when I hit level 10. Decide from that.
Like a vandal. I've got this. Oh yeah. Can't see me.
Best qualities of Gloomstalker without being Gloomstalker. Yep.
Invisible.
Everything before combat even starts. Well, that's not a Gloomstalker quality at all. I thought you were referring to just like doing extra attack stuff with bonus action hide. But that also better describes Shadow Monk anyway. But Gloomstalker does not
Get down.
help with Don't get anything before combat starts. It does literally nothing for that at all. Because Gloomstalker's features are first turn of combat. If you're looking for a ranger that has that good out of combat damage, Hunter and Swarmkeeper are your targets.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
I remembered I can do Mason's Guild too. A Corilla.
She's gone. And she left the stench of the hells behind. Look at that. A Mason's Guild.
You always forget that Outlander gets so many inspos in Act 2 by just existing. Like, Outlander kind of sucks in Act 1, but it's really good in Act 2. And, like, sucks is relative,
Nice.
right? Because, end of the day, it is an athletics proficiency background, which makes it inherently good. Second fiddle to soldier, but not everything can be as good as the goat. Folk Hero and Last Light. Yeah, that's true, D-Snakes. Yeah. How you doing? I'm doing fine? Yeah, I'm doing okay today. Didn't sleep as well as I
That might be worth it.
wished I had last night, but grand scheme of things, there's worse problems to have. Can't complain too much.
Not used to lying low. Quiet. This'll help. Toes, toes.
The lantern isn't magical. I think my attacks should just be throws. Ever wake up with a start and leap across the room so you thought you hallucinated giant spiders crawling towards you? Yeah, me neither. I can't say that I have, but you alright? How you doing, pal?
Easy. Hello.
Need my strength. Don't drain that. The one thing you can do to this Wraith is if you just stand at the top of the ladder here with a sufficiently bright light source that they can't put out with Aura Vile Oblivion, they just stand there. Really funny.
The way you look at do this. Okay. Now you can come up because there's no light. I wanted to, you fool.
What's this like?
La la la.
That's
I
curious.
was yawning this morning because I slept like shit and kept sounding like these shadow guys. Incredible.
Let's see. This'll be fun.
2283. Area's about what, 500? 600, something like that. Maybe not roll up with 6,000 gold though. Probably not great for my health. Lockpick size 9.
You can't see me. Halfling essence.
See how greedy I can be here.
Go on.
I think I can be greedy.
Whatever monster she became.
Alright, hard
She
fight.
was a person once, before this curse. Me? For me?
If I had anything resembling a gold problem, this should take care of it.
Fiddly things.
I do really wish you could kick doors.
damage to you as well, Gage. My fold problem, though? Huh? I don't understand. What did I miss? What does that mean? I'm lost. Can't kick doors. This game stinks. It's true.
And
We can't kick doors because of woke or something.
that might be worth a look.
Ironbind Shield, my beloved. Not this run, friend. I do want to make sure I grab Fireheart, which I'm excited to get value out of. It's one of those things that's still kind of a big ask to actually use, especially safely. What? My chances of ending my run by trying to lean into that are low. I don't think I ever knew you could shoot that statue to break the floor. The thing with perception checks in this game is that like almost all of them have some sort of built-in workaround or some sort of knowledge check. It means you don't really have to engage with them. Whether it's shooting something in the environment or other stuff. Which is pretty neat, I agree. You know what else is pretty neat? You. Haha. Fucking got him. Hey, Pris. Knowing the game so I don't need to engage with its mechanics sounds backwards. Absolutely compliment baited. I'm affirmation maxing and respect pilled. Do I sound like one of the youth? No? Okay, good.
Something over there.
Please kill me in Minecraft now.
Let's turn down the fire. I'm nothing.
I could actually do this instead.
Got it.
Earn my strength. I need my strength.
I've got it.
Forcing the dwarf to dash, so only one can attack me. Splorchen? That... Maybe. I don't know what that means. Perish. Hey Karen, hope you're well.
Dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Stealth mode activated.
Easy does it. Oh yeah.
Sure, there's some people on last side we can toss.
Dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Chihiro wants to know about
Strange
supplies.
Ox. I haven't done that yet. Stash Damon. Safe.
Say bye bye.
I wish we'd gear up and head.
Cat's left to lay down Onder next to my foot and angrily pushed it out of the way like they were there first. Watch Cat very well.
I feel like
yeah, psychic damage, sneak attack with Shadow Blade. I should probably be leaning into that more. You got the laundry boss date.
Dead man walking.
Half a grilled rotisserie chicken and a boatload of fries, and I'm hungry. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Good man.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all, at least it's dead now.
Open up.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing
If you
around
insist.
is making me antsy.
Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
What's your favorite beanie? The color's just so nice. Yeah, this is my favorite one too.
Why did you rush those cultists? You should have run away.
Why?
Did I not talk to Roll? No, I didn't.
Leave for Baldur's Gate.
Why are they still arguing?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Did you enjoy?
We're all safe, Roland.
I'm gonna have a follow-up
That's
call
what
after
matters.
yesterday's duty call. I'm pretty angry and stressed. Anyone available for desk shitting? Oh yeah, yeah. Like, Danny, when I tell you I am ready to climb on their desk and then just like the widest of squats possible, and then I'm also gonna like have full back arch. So like they're gonna walk in on me doing this from the back, but then I'm also gonna be making heavy eye contact.
No, thank you for saving me. You.
Something over there.
I missed that. Awesome. Just do it ourselves. I don't know.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Too much. I need your senses sharp.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
These at least. Pick that up. I guess a byproduct of Shadowfell skip is no Moonrise Prison fight. Thinking about it. We also don't get Rooftop Ketheric XP. So it's a little XP negative. What if we all pooped on a desk together, we were all girls, and one of us was not a girl and was Quag? I think I've seen this one. How did these two not get called by that? They're actually just chilling. Good for them.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Still plenty of things to do. I haven't dealt with Zarel. Many other things. Game, we're chilling.
Slaughter well.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
Ever at your service.
Chain Lightning. What if I reverse pickpocketed Chain Lightning into Aylin's inventory so that when I fight Merkel, she just does Chain Lightning, Speed Pot, Chain Lightning, and we win the fight on like the second turn. Because I have to do the Ketheric phase too, because I'm skipping the roof. So yeah, we'll just have Aylin Chain Lightning phase 1. That'll resolve that. I have greater invis. That. May as well grab more invis while I'm shopping.
That bugbear keeps looking over. I'll feed him his own loin.
Alright, so my options are I could go Rogue 4 for a bit to get that feat. Let me look at monk features, because it might be time to respec and go for the 5-5 and actually have wisdom, finally. Let's see. Subclass features level 6. It's funny how how well-regarded Open Hand Monk is for a subclass that has nothing of significant value until level 6. Hey, Dark Spectre. So we're gonna take this level up now, just to refresh inventories. Do a little more shopping while I still have this persuasion expertise that we're gonna give up shortly. I don't really need to do much shopping. Getting that backpack from Tally that I stole fully took care of my needs. May as well stay on top of things, though.
Where do you
Fun
live?
giving people the boot? Yeah. Very enjoyable.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Let's buy all the arrows, huh?
Slow.
You did. She gives them to you fully.
Ever at your service.
Need more chain lightning from you, Roa? I would grab Wall of Ice, but I shouldn't use that until level 12, because it can steal your XP. Take Ice Storm for sure, though. On beam, so I have a backup one. You can have the Phantasmal Killers, you can have half the Trap Disarms. No. If I'm gonna do that meme angle, I'll just use Agility in Act 3. I'm not trying to get that. Thank you. Thank you, game. Guess what song is stuck in my head again? Is it Even Flow? Did Even Flow ever leave? Be honest.
An honor.
I was right. Hey, Park. Hope you had enough sleep.
Sister.
Not really. I was having trouble
Ever
staying
at your
asleep,
service.
which was why Mark was very alarmed that I was active in his chat at 3 a.m. Yeah, I just couldn't really stay asleep. But I had fun watching you. That was a great session. What scroll do I want to use for portal defense, which I just remembered I still haven't done? I could be extremely lazy and just put a globe there. That's funny. I don't think I've done that one on stream.
An honor.
You were awake at that time because I was trying to summon you at 3 a.m. through my mirror, like a Bloody Mary. I can sell you 1T, I'm not gonna use that. Terrible armor. Yes, I am.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
Friendly.
Ever at your service.
Back to work. Have a good day at work, Smelly. Or else. Thing, Sora. You.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Nine blights rolls. That feels good.
And on.
I do still need to bring
True soul.
people to Araj for the potions for my Act 3 buffs. I should buy a Risky Ring too. I guess Tally will have restocked now because I signed level 10.
Or like a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Cloud Giant. Tally is the chain lightning that I want. Sure. How many Shade Lightnings should I give Aelin? I'm worried about giving her too many because, like, if I end up in a situation where she aggro's for some reason and I've given her enough that she just keeps clicking that could be an issue. But I'm thinking I'd just give her 4. And that would be amusing.
Here goes. You can do it.
Build with Thralls and Mage Armor on Isabel. It was a long way to stop her from becoming Wasabel. Go for the kick, man. Yeah, like that. pees off the balcony, she's Wizabelle. This is why Mark's the GOAT. After defeating the Apostle of Merkel, Aelin makes her intention known to make her into Jezebel. Quite no, quite yes. Brother, am I wrong? I'm just stating historical facts, okay? Falcon. We still have a lot of things we can do. Good problem to have.
Thou walkest alone. Love is no domain of mine, and
Yeah, sure, man. Sure.
dost thou require a new ally? As thou did.
Hey, Chris. Sorry, English only please for moderation, but welcome in. Alright. So, I think now we switch to 5 Barb, 5 Monk in preparation for picking up the 6th Monk level, because that's when we can start doing a lot. So yeah, Bald. Bald lack. Alright. We're no longer charisma gaming. We are now wisdom gaming. The cursed stat split. So I have Hag Hair on Wisdom right now. This will mean that my Wisdom will be a +3 modifier, be 16. When we get the Dark Ladies buff, that'll take it to 21. Trying to think, do I actually just keep it at 14 here? That'll leave me with a weird total for the act finale. I think that's fine. Like, if I mirror for Wisdom, that could take me to 23. The only way I get to 24 with my current plans is I would have to take a Wisdom ASI. Or like Resilient Wisdom or something. And I don't really have plans to do that. So if I go here, I can at least still have 10 con. Which is particularly nice if I want to go Fireheart mode. Yeah, we'll do that. Save against so many hold persons, hell yeah. And also, like, my spell casting, it's gonna be so good. Spells such as... And also, but most importantly, you forgot about that last one, didn't you? Need wisdom for Emp staff value. Hey, trade. I could go for Emp staff this run. I'd have to stick a trident disarm. Could go for it. Alright, so now we actually decide on second feat. It's between alert and dual wielder. Alert because it's the best feat in the game. The appeal of dual wielder would be I could go offhand cold snap with a bunch of different main hand weapons. It would also give me a little bit of AC to help keep cold snap consistent. Do I want to do that? Hey, Kyler Bite, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. How was your stream? Welcome to Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do BG3 challenge runs. Currently respecking into our late game build. I'm doing a cool run. I'm focused around the Boot of the Giants ability. So we're setting up to have real big kicks in Act 3. We just hit level 10, so I'm respecting to what I plan on being for Act 3. Loose plan is we're getting as close to 30 strength and as close to 24 wisdom as possible in Act 3, so our kicks scale really high, and we're going to be running around kicking people for 70, 80 damage per kick. So I'm planning what I want for the feat. Dual wielder gives me better gear options. I think we'll go that way. Even though not having alert's gonna feel so bad. That's gonna feel real not good. Yucky. We'll take dual wielder. Hope the Kicklach's going well. Yeah, it's going great. How was your session? And again, thank you so much for coming over here. I appreciate it. Need feet to kick. I don't have those. You can't prove that streamers are more than this much. Alright, so at level 11, we will get our open hand manifestations, which will be how we apply our wisdom as scaling. Now, this 15 wisdom is gonna bother me for a while. It's really gonna not be pleasant to look at, but we are setting up. Essentially, there's a couple of things you can layer. You know how you're supposed to lose access to waypoints as you progress through the game? So like end of Act 2, you lose your Act 1 waypoints, and then once you get to Act 3, you lose your Act 2 waypoints. Well, we're stacking a couple of neat tricks on top of each other, so I'm going to still have all of my waypoints the whole game. So after we beat the Apostle of Merkel and everything and make it to Act 3, I'm going to run around grabbing waypoints in Act 3. Then I'm going to go back to Act 1, so that I can then walk to Act 2, reclaim all of my waypoints. Then we're going to do a couple things in Act 3 that I need to take care of, long rest event-wise, so that I can finally go and grab all of my buffs including the +5 wisdom from Act 2, and run around in Act 3 with that. This game's ruined odd numbers for me, can't stand them. It's so viscerally painful to look at. But we'll have to endure it for a little while. So like I said, I just freshly hit level 10, so now we're running around, mostly grabbing XP. XP-wise, we're gonna be level 11, a little bit before we do the end of Act 2. And this is a run where we don't go into the Shadowfell.
Welcome back.
We are skipping that. I've effectively already set up the Mind Flayer colony as a sort of warp point for myself, so whenever I load my save in Act 2, I just get put in there. Meaning I can use the long rest pod to refresh whenever I want. And we don't have to go free Dame Aelin in the Shadowfell. And skipping that trigger means we never lose access to our Act 1 waypoints. I should long rest, because we should have a few things in the queue. I'm expecting Shadowheart and Lae'zel to fight still, because that hasn't happened yet. I'm expecting the Owlbear Cub to show up. I took Dual Wielder. I can't really make meaningful use of it for a while. Though, non-proficient Grimskull has been pretty nice. Oh, let's check Dareth's inventory and then we'll long rest.
Herman, is that you? We'll be clearing it. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Just notice I still have the piss joke pinned. I think anyone who has ever seen you chat expects that from you, Danny. So, you didn't reveal anything that wasn't already out there. You're good. Mark, it's crazy. I see pinned by Danny Dammit there. I don't see any other names on that message. That's crazy. I should visit Glomp first. I like how my punch damage didn't go up from those additional monk levels because of breakpoints.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends?
What first feat for monk is better, resilient or alert? Want them both but can't decide. Better for what? Better at what? Is my obligatory, I'm gonna start with that. That said, the answer is alert, but like, think about what you want your feat to do. That said, the answer is alert. Of those two. I'm one of those people who never shuts up about you need context, but I guess this is one of those cases where you don't. Expected Shadowheart and Lae'zel to be fighting here.
Incoming.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? If you discover anything, I suppose we'd go up. There's someone waiting for me there. Thank you. Besides, you saved my life aboard.
So I somehow removed the dialogue option to be like, you're hiding something from me. So I'm not gonna find out her deal until Act 3.
But you're desperate to be rid of it. The parasites are merely
Getting early Act 1 rest events still. I guess not early, it's like a late Act 1. I don't really long rest much, so a lot of the time I have no idea what long rest events are like able to still happen.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Alright, keep your secrets run where you try to never find out the companion secrets. I like it. Alright, got Scratch's ball. That's good. Still want to rest enough for the Owlbear Cub to show up. So Glump is probably going to receive a few concussions here. He was crime responding. Yeah, if you go back too fast after knocking him out, he's having an understandable reaction to waking up with brain bleed.
Seems this individual does now's your chance.
It's absolutely chopped.
Steady.
It's rough stuff. Not gonna lie to you. Found that if you just yell calm down at them enough, they calm down. Oh, so whenever someone's distressed, I should make sure to just tell them to calm down. And the last thing you should do is put any effort into understanding what their problem is, right? Yeah, any other tips for that situation?
Don't say a word. Just listen.
I've never even flirted with Lae'zel on this run. What? Like, not even once. We did not hook up in Act 1. I don't understand. Okay. Sure. Why not?
A parasite grips my mind. The shadows curse me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment.
Even Kicklach's so confused right now.
My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet.
Like, we just got the "You're alone" dialogue from Withers.
I ask myself, are you
Lae'zel's romancing you. Please do not resist. Alright.
There is only one way for you to prove it. A fine sentiment, but
Hey,
I
Luke, how are you?
require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. bruise me so that you might possess me.
Okay. Sure. I guess we're romancing Lae'zel. I was gonna go for Minthara, but like...
Incredible.
Is it?
I should be humiliated.
She's level 1? Yeah.
I should know the shame of defeat. I am Lae'zel. But you are just still.
Am I?
You were stronger. I was steel.
Were you?
And you were silver.
Was I?
You are mine. Say the words.
Sure. The rest of the camp's like, what? When did this happen?
Jacques Fonashdu, source of my bruises.
Okay. What a time to join. So, I really feel like I should follow that up with, I wasn't romancing anyone. Had not flirted even with anyone. And Lae'zel decided, alright, stage 2 of the romance. we haven't even spoken. Alright, cool. Kicklach just has that much riz. It's crazy. Piss me off, kick me. Chill, I barely know you.
I'm used to lying low.
You're back to ask my boyfriend if he wants me to kick him. Please report back. I feel like the answer will be yes, but please report back.
Don't mind if I do.
Seems this individual now's your chance.
I'll take Remove Curse. Fire Shield? Hell yeah. I'm trying to get through some rest events here. I hope no more companions try to romance me. Oh no, that'd be so bad. I'd be so upset. I hope none of these hot people think I'm cool.
You can't see me.
Clomp how to make his move. Alright, real long day there.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head. Walk away.
I have an opportunity to do the funniest thing possible.
You again.
Alright, Shard said walk away, so I'm just gonna go sleep.
You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are.
I don't wanna.
You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
Oh no, my steak's too juicy and my lobster too buttery. Yeah, yeah.
Don't expect to be mourned.
He said no. Unbelievable. Lae'zel, she just has such a bad time in so many of my runs lately. You guys remember that streak where Kicklach was just having the worst time? Just death after death after death. Smash and pass away is crazy. I, I I don't wanna. This is so awful, but you might never get the opportunity of such comedic timing. It's so funny. Like, think about it from their perspective. Just like, Kicklach minding her own business, then Lae'zel decides to do the most Lae'zel love confession of all time. Spend the night together, then the very next night, she's just like, oh, okay. Remember I started this run because I kicked a bomb? That's true. That's true. No, I still want Voss to show up in camp to get his longsword. Why do I want Voss's longsword? I don't remember. I wanted it for something. Who gives a fuck about longsword when you have a long leg? Compelling argument. That I want it just to have it? That sounds like me. That sounds like me. Alright. Make you a deal. If I fail this roll, I will not use inspiration. We'll leave it up to the game. Okay. Lae'zel gets to live.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me.
I seriously wonder which dialogue trigger I accidentally flipped, because I did weird stuff this run. Like I recruited Will as Kicklach before ever long resting. Do we think that had some ripple effect where Lae'zel was like, I like the way you move?
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never.
Ayo?
Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment. That's
Instructions unclear. Chart asked if she could turn around on Lae'zel and then said the grip is not loose enough. I wasn't listening. Mark's genuinely disappointed. But now we know it's possible for Lae'zel to just do that. Okay, but I still haven't gone to Bulwall. No, no. No. Hear me out. The ultimate intrusive thought. Gale, you want to go to Long John Silver's real quick?
This individual doesn't seem now's your chance.
stacks from Glomp. 11,000 gold. Pretty good. I'm still just trying to get the Owlbear Cub to show up, man. Get Boss Sword, then go to Boal is psychotic. Yeah. The cub.
You recognize the feathered creature. The cub's eyes lock onto the creature as he approaches.
I've got this.
Okay, so we knock out Glomp one more time, and I think we do the next rest in Act 2? At least I have enough money for the rest of the game now.
Light as air. Got it.
How you doing, pal?
This individual does your offer.
Shadows don't suit me. Let's turn down the fire. There we go.
HAD. Act 2.
Got it.
Is there anything I still wanted to buy from any vendor here? Like unique-wise? I don't think so. Bought everything I want from Roa, Lantar, or Raj, and stole everything from Tally. Guess I just grab some of this stuff because I can.
Take care now.
I have the opportunity, so I'll put a Shield of Thralls.
Maybe not, Mum.
Jahira. I could make Last Light fall for some XP. I'm not going to be able to have a Jahira peg me in the throne room of Moonrise with my summons watching. Because we're skipping the Shadowfell. Buying the AC shoes from Mattis because I have the money. It's Darkness Initiate combo and stealing the idol. So, not directly, but if you steal the idol through any means other than a pretty precise click it and go to camp thing that I don't recommend doing. If you do it through any means other than that, or trying to do it after completing Investigate Kaga, it doesn't matter if they see you do it or not. It just starts the bad things. So if you are trying to get the idol, just complete Investigate Kaga, and then go there, and all you have to do is hide and make sure you're not in someone's sight cone when you take the idol. That's it. You don't need darkness or anything.
greeting. You're another part of but when once more writings. This is more than a fable. Anything more? I myself felled 4 of my own class. The
As well,
Githyanki are
approval
only as
farm here.
powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith.
Lendineer?
Hey, how's it going, buddy? How are you?
Something the matter?
So they won't move from illusions, so you don't need that. Just hide. That's all you gotta do. I do it solo without using anything except for my hide button every time.
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. Simply.
In plain sight, I don't know how I can be more clear. Hide outside of a sight cone, and then just like move it.
I love this. That most beautiful of fantasies. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might. There is no point in running from the inevitable. If there is, stay with me, will you?
Ready for build? What's that?
What do you get up to all day without us,
I was hoping to speak to you. Careful. I may just.
Approval of Gale. We like Gale. Still just trying to get the cub to show up.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to try.
Hard to do because you have to wait till Gith Crush, but Open Hand Tavern Brawler Monk's a really strong feat. I don't know how to tell you this, but you don't have to wait until the crush for that? You just play Monk and you take Tavern Brawler. What Gloves of Dex are a bad item. Why would you use them? I have no strength, then fix that.
The cub
Why
holds
don't
out
you
his
have
leg,
strength or
revealing a
dexterity?
ragged wound.
You can have both of those things.
The cub inspects the wound.
This is definitely bait. So, like, I don't know how to tell you this, but I have 20 strength and 16 dex. And I'm not equipping the Gloves of Dex. They're just sitting in my inventory. Yeah, I am an open hand monk with Tavern Brawler. Like, I'm gonna stop dignifying this with more responses, but try harder. Fishing to me earlier, they must be bored today. Gotcha, Kyler. Alright, we got the cup now. So I shouldn't need to rest for anything else. Let's, go get Nightsinger's favor first. I will forget.
Quite thinks the most important stat again. That would be good old dexterity. Strength's close second, though. Yeah, but let's turn this bait into a good discussion moment. I said something that might have sounded surprising, and I said Dex gloves are a bad item. Now, that does not mean they're a useless item, but the reason why I abbreviate that to Dex gloves bad is because of good old opportunity cost, and that's a concept a lot of people forget about in building in this game. Like, if you give up your glove slot for something, you are giving up everything else that your glove slot can do. So if I did put on gloves of Dex here, it means I'm not using Flawed Helldust gloves, nor am I using Fleet Fingers, or Sparkle Hands, or later on Gloves of Soul Catching, Crater Flesh gloves, Reviving Hands, all sorts of useful things. And also, I'm capping my dexterity at a level where I can get without the gloves. Like, my dex is naturally 16 right now. I could Graceful Cloth to go to 18. Or I could, Mirror of Loss to 18. And then at that point, what do the dex gloves do for me? +1 attack? Okay, but is that worth my glove slot? No. So if anyone was trying to glean something serious from that conversation, always keep in mind opportunity cost in your build. Hey Bliss, how you doing? We're kind of in the area. I could go smack the cloaker real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go crit immune there. I always tend to run 10 con. It depends on the run. Sweet roll. I tend to run lower constitution when I play classes that have access to HP through other means. So, like, when I play barbarians. Barbarians have such high natural HP that even with 10 con, look how high my HP is. I don't need more from there. If I'm playing a cleric or a paladin, well, they can cast aid, so I don't need HP from there either. I do value having a large HP total, though. So if you feel more comfortable having con, I don't think that's a bad decision. Or anything.
Like a vandal.
Always run at least 14. Yeah, it's a comfort thing. Big hit. So, Soulbreaker is a 2-turn stun if it lands. So it's an isolated creature. It's by itself. It can't enter combat for 12 real-time seconds.
You insist.
Gives you plenty of time. And I went with a Crawler Mucus on my sword in case Soulbreaker failed. they succeeded the saving throws against the Crawling Mucus, but not the Soulbreaker, so worked out in my favor. Theorizing, that's a word? It is. Dipping out of my Wild Heart Barb after getting Stallion Aspect to Rogue, so I get Cunning Dash, should be better than getting Tough Feet, right? It's an option. If you play Eagle Heart, you naturally get a bonus action dash while you're raging. So that's a common combination, Eagle Heart with Stallion Aspect. But if you are trying to pick up a bonus action dash from somewhere else, then yeah, you could do a Rogue Dip. Razor Run, I love it. I'm glad, Magna. Happy to have you along for it. And this goes for anyone who's here who might have been from Kyler's raid or just hanging out. If you have any questions about anything at all that I'm doing or plans for the run, ask away. I love yapping about that shit. The only dumb questions are ones you don't actually want answered.
Do you know what it and
This necromancer has kept.
I will remain here. Do
Talk about that box in Last Light in Courtyard with lots of money. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean the backpack that I stole from Tally? Or... I'm confused. We can go kill Balthazar soon. Give me the itch to play BG3 again. Told myself take a break, play other games. I like rotating between games. Helps with avoiding burnout. Got a bug where I can't move, pick up items, I know I can die, and then revive myself there another way. I don't know of another way to fix that, sorry. Going in my head Bearheart because of resistances. Bearheart is a way to get resistances. It's not the only way, but yeah, you can go that way. So if you want to take a rogue dip to grab bonus action dash, you also get rogue features. Like, you get sneak attack, and reckless attack is a good way to set up advantage for facilitating your sneak attack if you want to go that way. You could even do something like a fairly even split. Like, if you go to rogue level 5, you pick up uncanny dodge, and then you could have uncanny dodge mitigation on top of your barbarian tank, and that's kind of absurd. It's a valid idea, Gloriosa. What's Dual Wielder for? Dual Wielder is for Act 3 weapon combinations. So, a weapon I'm going to use a lot in this run, once I get it, is the dagger Cold Snap. And Cold Snap's description lies to you a little bit. It says that it's a, DC 13, I think, when an enemy misses you, for them to get chilled. There's no saving throw. It's guaranteed. If they miss me with an attack, they get chilled. The chilled condition gives them resistance to fire, vulnerability to cold, but also, applying the wet condition to a chilled creature instantly freezes it. And a frozen creature has vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. So, the plan is have people miss me, so they get chilled, then I make them wet, ayo, and then I kick them.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Have I got everything then?
So a dual wielder will allow me to have Cold Snap in my offhand with a wider variety of things in my main hand. Like, I don't need dual wielder to be able to do, say, Rhapsody, Cold Snap, and that's going to be high end for my damage options. But if I wanted to do something like Defender Flail, or Trident of the Waves, and a dual wielder helps. Hey Goldside, how you doing? Gotta kick this woman? No, we love Dareth. We're not gonna kick Dareth. Cleared all of Act 1 with the Halfling Barge, said one thing left, Spectator forgot to equip the Mace with Necrotic Resist, Spectator absolutely had a field day with me. Small things you forget to kill you, they absolutely do. I still haven't fought either Spectator on this run. Thank you for reminding me that I still have to do that. Should I go fight Wargaz right now? I feel like that's probably a good idea, huh?
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, let's go do that. Saw you hovering, got scared. Understandable. Our new one Paladin Elf, what we talked about yesterday. Nice. How many soul coins do I have? 5. I haven't picked up... I think there's at least 3 that I haven't picked up. I didn't grab the one... I think the fake Paladins, I haven't even walked in that building yet. So, yeah, there's a soul coin over there, and then there's... the, under the Toll House one. Okay. I got enough. So let's disguise as Gith Yankee here. Use Silver Sword. Now, I'm not proficient with the Grimskull Helm. I'm still equipping it for crit immunity. I don't really have a reason not to. How many soul coins are available in the game? I want to say it's 19.
Had enough yet?
We talk about this from time to time, but I always forget the total. I don't actually need anything from you, Jira, being honest.
Watch your stealth mode activated.
I don't know, you get the stats from army or proficient in, like the anti-crit. Yeah, so the penalty of equipping gear that you're not proficient with is that you have disadvantage on just stuff. Also, you can't spellcast. But I'm a barbarian. I'm not really spellcasting anyway. I have disadvantage on attacks, but I have reckless attack. I can just give myself advantage to attack neutrally. So, like, the real fun thing about barbarian in particular is I have absolutely no reason to care that I'm not proficient with my helmet. And Barbarian Rage Impeded only checks for chest armor. Grimskull Helm, despite being heavy, doesn't count against you for that.
Not used to lying low. Don't
Let me rebind this. There.
Down the hatch.
It's an unfortunate miss. I missed the last bit. You say reckless attack overrides this disadvantage anyway. It cancels that disadvantage. It goes neutral. So no matter how many sources of advantage and disadvantage you have, it will work out to neutral. Athletics failed. So 1 advantage, 2 disadvantage still equals neutral? Correct. I could be blinded, poisoned, attacking someone who has blur on, using armor I'm not proficient with, and as long as I click reckless attack, it's still a straight roll. We're gonna sound like that one copy pasta. I know the one. And yes, it is. I guess I shouldn't have the resonance stone on me right now. But I did anyway. What then?
Can't see me. Easy.
Tried the combo of Unseen Menace, Ballast Armor. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Unseen Menace is a piercing weapon, Ballast Armor applies piercing blow. Unseen Menace is a underrated item, though. I definitely love to see more people using it.
Tactical.
Roller Mucus. Free AoE off of him. Just monk things. Good try. Me? Wanted to dismiss my disguise. No, he was not potent. Very politely.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend? Or are you... They are as long. Fine. You must accept. Beware.
To be fair, no one's potent when stricken with Crawler Mucus. That's a fair point.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Heat pulse your mind burns.
Alright, so there's a corpse here that can have any random loot scroll in the game. Place your bets. What are we thinking? I believe last time I got Magic Missile, but it can be anything from Magic Missile to, like, Globe of Invuln. I'm gonna say... Hypnotic Pattern. I'm gonna go Hypnotic Pattern. Rotten Tomato? Is that a spell? I think that's a spell. Wall of Ice, Blur, Cloud Kill, Burning Hands, Cloud Kill, Mage Armor, Fireball, Still Telekinesis, Ice Storm, Glyph of Warding. Ball Torsion. Uh-oh. Lightning Bolt. Autos. Scorching Ray. Do love a good Scorching Ray. Lightning Sphere. Alright, let's see. Banishment.
So, come. We will talk.
Rule of Pink prevails.
I may have made a
Got the right
mistake.
color that counts.
Very well. But the Lich Queen fears nothing more. Since you spared me that fate, good luck.
So, something I never thought about doing. Can you take this dead Gith monk corpse, bring it to the Shadow Curse lands, Connor it, and then just have an NPC Gith monk follower with, like, control undead? That seems fucked up. Do I have to do another control undead run?
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Control Undead 2, Necrotic Voodoo. It's more like Control Undead 3 at this point. I've done 2 Control Undead centric runs. Around with that later. Yeah, I wish the Shadow Curse still worked in plus mode. Yeah. Real unfortunate that it doesn't.
Like it hasn't been touched in a millennium.
I think I actually forgot to speak with that on Alika. So I don't have to complete that yet. Going to the party chest to get a snack and there's just a Gith in there. Yeah, there's definitely just one in there right now. Only one. I'm trying to think if there's another one. I often have corpses in there. No, this run I think that's the only corpse. But that's lonely. Does that mean that one needs a friend?
Now that's what I call moist.
Does someone need that as a sound alert? That Kicklach line.
Uh-huh. Looky. Need a word.
Progress XP wise.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shut. Steal? Oh, sure. Then please, please.
I guess there's still one eagle left. I forgot. Ah, new video say? Good stuff. Thank you. I'm grabbing this waypoint now. I missed a line. Okay.
Had I been there, the tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this.
Hello. Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Just a... Hush. He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
Like it here.
I'm surprised this isn't boss showing up. I guess maybe I have to trigger that by region traveling. Okay. Fine. Now it's happening. I need more initiative than this. The psychic ball, I have harbors. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't have a soul coin on now though.
Such your child. Skakek Kia Gith Shabel.
Vlakith's demise.
Spit out the knives. Bring the laser.
I am.
Lock the zate.
I will hear no more of it.
Yeah, I'll kill him. So Voss is still at 1 HP because of our scuffle earlier in the game.
The traitor Voss is dead. Let his heresy die with him.
A neat thing. What's it do? Voss was set to meet someone in Sharess's caress. That's just outside the city proper.
So I already got Voss's XP, he didn't give any there, but the raider he brought, who isn't even given the dignity of a name, was also XP. So.
Traitor is dead. I have honored the 10,000 protocols. We are honored with an the Undying Queen is ruthless because she has to be. But if the prism's occupant could bring such fun.
Alright, there we go. Is this the sword that grants Wrathful Smite? Yes, that's the one. Zai. Alright, I'll be right back. Step away for 1 minute.
I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that. To run, because I remembered I was doing laundry when I started stream. So I didn't want my clothes to get all musty. So I had to switch them over.
Moving it. Hiya.
This individual doesn't seem put. Now's your chance.
I buy glyph. Yeah.
Invisible me.
Don't need that.
That's right.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should.
So what do we get done on this rest? I think the rest of, like, everything else before... finale?
Hey. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Which is still a fair few things. We gotta do, Alson's whole thing. Still a few Moonrise guards. We got things on the agenda. Oh yeah, I was thinking about, I want to try to shrink your gear so I can kick him. The problem is he has really good constitution. Must for the Maymays. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I forgot to actually get shielded face while I was there. Is there a way to ability drain Constitution? No. There are like a couple of familiars and the Beastmaster Wolf have ways to lower Constitution a little bit. But the best we can really do is that plus disadvantage with bleed, lower physical saving throws with things like reverb. You can use things like cutting words, baneful striking, and bane.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, in general, it's bleed and then hope. Really looking forward to Act 3 where we can actually have initiative. Not taking alert means that Hellrider Longbow will take us to arresting +7.
Shadows don't suit me. I'm too tall for this.
On my way.
Never grabbed this soul coin.
Ye god.
So, interestingly, if Cyril's isolated, like, she won't talk to Kicklach.
Gods, come back for us, have you, devil? Anders, the beast has returned.
But the fight doesn't start. Anders is the only one who can actually start the fight.
Not used to lying low.
Amusing.
Easy as.
Lore.
Cry about it. It's Friday.
That's it.
I'm gonna destroy this place. Rip it apart. Board by board.
So, Kicklach can take damage while doing this, but a vaguely interesting thing is she does have fire immunity. So there's probably a way to weaponize this. Like, if you're really stupid like me. What if you have someone waypoint abduct Kicklach to the Ancient Forge and then, like, telekinesis her near the lava elemental? I know this isn't supposed to be funny, but, like, just the loop around the building.
Fuck yes. That felt amazing.
Weaponize Hellsick and Infectious Greed. Infectious Greed's super strong, yeah.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Did not grab the key to that. Not that strong.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Latest I've ever looted this building, I think.
What's that?
The automod, it's so silly sometimes.
Something's happening, but not enough something.
That's what she said. Haha.
This'll be fun. Gimme.
Hey, Ansel, how are you?
Open up.
that the second time she did that? Did not do that fight earlier? I didn't do it earlier. I just decided to not walk over there after I had that incident of walking into the room with Anders at level 1. Because I was brain off loot looping. I want to go to the Mind Flayer colony, so go to main menu.
Where to?
Do some more of the combats in here. Fight all the undead, I suppose. Silver sword for Tiscan. Am I gonna wrap Admirable? I'm unsure. I'm basically just gonna put Drake Throat on every weapon that I even might use. It'll save me some return trips.
Baldur's Gate. My design.
Where's Slicing Short Sword? Okay, let's go with under here. By sitting cross-legged, holding the Drake Throat, the lineup of all the weapons stand behind the couch. Yeah, we can go fire on Silver Sword. Okay, stick with Thunder here. Dreamline Enchanting, yeah. Lightning here. Sit on Skin Burster usually makes sense. What do I want on Slicing? guess I do just go here. Do I do hand crossbows? That's like effort. Raphael's bath at home.
Anything you want to say? Don't
Earl.
Not as long.
Let's get Nightsinger's favor, then let's go fight Yrgir. I totally should wait till I have Bliss Spores for Yrgir as well, but I'm just not going to. Guess I'll have to start Vigilance. What if I didn't? What if instead of starting Vigilance I let Yrgir take a turn? That'd be real stupid. I'm glad I talked myself out of that immediately. Invis already on my bar. Lights over there.
Stealth mode activated. Ambush and a devil. I can feel it.
Do I enlarge myself? Universal res makes sense. So Yrgir has 21 Constitution and Proficiency. He's rolling with +9. I don't even have reverb boots. This is so not gonna work. Hi, Nika. Doing it for the culture.
Time for a soft touch.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
That's why I popped the Universal Res. He even got rid of my speed pot cloud with that. Absolute bastard. So if I hadn't popped Universal Res, I'd be dead right now. Why you're getting a turn is scary. He did blind me. Can switch elixirs now. Bloodlust. Because I have extras. Making sure I take out the vendor. And get north of 60. You're going first is the worst. He's just doing it again. Okay. Let me redirect that. Okay. Well, at least I get these. I guess. Can kick him. Not in a position to do much right now. Haven't triggered my bloodlust yet. Let's... Just wanted to make him little. Oh, he's little! He's little! He's little! I took a lot of fucking damage there, but he's little! No! No! I do actually have to heal here. He's still too heavy to throw. Send the Resonance Stone to Lae'zel for a little bit. Call on Astronomer. But I used the potion like that because I wanted to make sure that I triggered Elixir of Bloodlust, and I also wanted to heal. So I forked a many-target arrow off of my potion so that I could step into the surface and heal, and then also, basically, the way the game handles Bloodlust, if you destroy an object with a many-target or any sort of forking effect like that, and then it hits an enemy, it's like, oh, you did damage, something died, Bloodlust. Efficient action economy is the short answer. I was a little bit scared of your gear's damage output there, chat. Not gonna lie to you. Hey, Tamir. Hope all's well? Yeah, doing well. Good job, buddy. Just wanted a little, but, you know. Fine. If it's possible to farm Orthon bombs with your gear. Well, he did the attack twice in this fight. I wasn't sure he would ever do it more than once, because I am usually scared enough to not let him do it once, much less twice. But he did it twice here. So I assume it's just in his rotation of things that he can choose to do. Mm-hmm. Usually kill the bullet, and if so, how? I usually do. Wet lightning or paralytic poisons or wet cold damage. The way to deal with Boulette is you want to be tanky enough that it can't one-shot you, and then you need high damage floor. The reason why it's difficult for a lot of people is that damage floor issue. It'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna click attack and not looking at how much damage it can do. It's like, yeah, technically this ranged attack can do enough in a world where I roll a crit for almost max damage. This could technically do it if the bullet didn't have resistance. But because it does, and because max rolling a crit on this is, you know, unlikely, and these are separate damage types, this wouldn't get through the bullet. So, yeah, you're looking at things that are high floor, and a water bottle plus a lightning bolt scroll is a real easy way of doing that. Just rinse and repeat until you're satisfied. You can swap out lightning bolt with whatever. It could be glyph, it could be cone of colds, it could be freezing sphere, chain lightning. The thing that all those have in common is you can easily make them do their double damage. Boulette doesn't have fantastic saving throws for those effects. And they're not accuracy based, so you don't have to beat AC to have them happen. Thanks, you're welcome. Purge, yeah. A Boulette's still alive? I do. Idea of an experiment? What's up?
And the Rat has
A Bloodlust elixir be applied when thrown? No. That'd be crazy. Bloodlust temp HP seems to have higher priority than Boulette's, but we can't apply it. Oh, interesting.
I've got butterflies.
Isn't it? I'm listening. Until then, you will be my ecstasy. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
No, I'm using inspiration.
Come, let me taste.
Shield withdrawals be applied to an enemy. If you temporarily make them an ally, then yes. I can't think of a way to do that to Boulette with anything other than like the polymorph dominate beast.
The pit inside your every wound lives.
Use Cloud Kill on Portal Defense? Yeah, maybe. To Bloodlust. Same with False Life and Mantle of Inspiration, I guess. Yeah.
Making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got. I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Listen. What's that?
guess now that I don't have bonus action dash anymore, it's a speed. We're back to making more sense.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
That can go here, actually. Let's get light. What do I slot here? What's this? Hmm. This.
Making me sweat.
Alright, so I'm using the objects that are already in the vicinity to make a barricade, effectively just for the archers. I'm positioning a couple of summons so that sometimes there'll be a higher priority for the AI to target than the barricades here. If you use objects that are not normally found here, you can make a barricade that the archer simply can't get through. Sturdy enough chests do the job.
Glad to see someone in this place got a proper burial.
But the chest from the dig spot, a couple crates here, and the wheelbarrow make for enough. Now, Sleet Storm is far and away the ideal concentration option for this. I'm just gonna use Cloud Kill because I can, because I think it'll be fun. And it's nice to show off poison damage being good, because poison damage is good. No matter how many slop tubers try to pretend otherwise. Break that one, but it's fine. Cloud Kill is actually my favorite spell in BG3, I think. It's deserving of that title. It is an extremely good spell. Has a lot of unique value. Very good choice.
Well, well, well. What next?
You're here. Good. Very well. I need you to stay good.
I left a jabber somewhere.
Good idea.
No idea where.
Gimme.
This defense isn't something you can trigger if you don't leave house. Don't have Housen at this stage, right? Ask for a friend. Yeah, Housen is required for this.
Put him up. Aye, aye.
Extend the duration of that surface. Take your jabber away until you can learn to be more responsible with your toys. I have no idea where I could possibly have left it. What was the last fight I did before this? I just don't remember. Shot us.
Bye forever, pal.
Yerg? Okay. Yeah, that sounds... okay. No, it'll look... Oh, they're walking around the cloud kill. Oh, never mind. They're not all doing that.
My turn.
One second.
Need to learn the hard way. Soldier.
One of my biggest scaries. Honestly, the Housen. Yeah. Yeah.
Got this.
Cancel my concentration.
Slick.
Cloudkill gets the job done. Sleet Storm's way better, but Cloudkill's fun.
But no. Come.
Hey, good looking. Marching.
Here. Makes sense. Thanks for saving them. You're welcome.
Hey.
That what stayed behind, only the missing half. There is a route. If you want me, I'm yours. I'll...
Let me progress this and then go back to the gauntlet and grab my other jabber. I will forget if I don't do that, like, now.
Go on, find someone else. I'm not good. Yeah,
Wherever Oliver.
Making pretty good progress here. Considering I still haven't gotten most of the exploration spots either. I forgot to do that while I was in the other map. We'll have 4 jabbers, even without duping, by the time we're,
We need those gems.
doing Act 3. But... I swear I threw one in here. Where you be? Oh no. I don't see it. Why do I need to avoid the Pixie Blessing this run? It's not that I need to avoid ever having it, but if I end up in the Mind Flayer colony and I have the Pixie Blessing on, I can't get out. So, in an attempt to both me-proof and crash-proof that, I am choosing simply to not get the Pixie Blessing. Am I allowed to stop being an adult today? Absolutely. I guess I should loot your here. Probably a wise thing to do. We're probably never getting that jabber back. I have no idea where it is. Hey Nero, thanks for streaking.
On it.
Have it, I'm not giving it back? Oh. First the reverse rain cloak, now this.
Disc is moving. That's good, right?
What did I do recently? I have no idea what I did before your gear. No memory. It's 6 to do anything remotely challenging recently, so I spent 5 hours moving tower crates along Mind Flayer Colony. Still no reliable dimension door setup in sight, but I know it exists. You'll find it, say. Maybe let yourself have a break, though, because that sounds awful. Trader for the Ironwood Club. I actually have the Ironwood Club this run, because I cloud killed the mount. Are you proud? Dick is moving. That's good, right? No, it's gotta be completely lifeless. Not make the rules.
Just about do.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
What was I setting up for? Oliver fight? Shadow Cloak for this? Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, I bought that globe scroll to meme on the portal and forgot I bought it.
Like a vandal.
Whoopsie.
Light as air.
Chain lightning here would be silly, right? Probably kill me. Unless... Have I Rain Dancer? If I did, I don't have it on me. I shouldn't mess around with that. I want an Ice Storm to make a big ice surface that I could turn into a water surface and electrify, but it's getting a little too fancy. Here's an idea. The orthonic hand bombs are not, they're not me. Okay. Shitpost your gear kill strat. Ready? Co-op. You have one person standing near your gear so he's loaded in. After getting a bunch of orthonic hand bombs from him. Then you have another person go fight Oliver and throw orthonic hand bombs at the Night Dome until your gear dies from the backlash damage. I really want to do that now.
Under their noses.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Check the crush behind Jira? Okay. Thanks, Gigi. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate that. I'm laughing at myself. Like, of course I left it there.
Let me show you my favorite toy.
Probably shouldn't let the Shadow Friends hit me. Even though I'm thinking about it.
That's it.
Stop it right now! You'll be
jabbers, right? Not sure why so few of them attacked, but alright.
What could I'm not leaving. Even when it was scared, but would he even want me to but
Let's see.
Toes, toes.
With these chests while I'm here. Oh, there it is. Thank you very much. Nowadays, losing one jabber isn't such a big deal because, you know, can just dupe another one, but still saving me huge amounts of effort, so thank you. Here.
Don't be shy.
It's hard to think even the boss lost it.
Time to dance.
You can't see me.
Level off the top.
Pavrilk! Your future ends now.
Knees high.
Go on.
That was really greedy. Oh, that's what. Cool. Alright. Alrighty. It's been very chill today, no close calls or anything. My butt puckered a little bit when your gear got a turn and filled my face with bombs, but other than that, it's been pretty okay. I'm very much looking forward to our power in Act 3. Not to say this is one of those the build only comes online in Act 3 kind of runs. It's certainly, that's not the case.
Vague outline of some.
But our kicks are gonna get real juicy. Once we get Manifestation of Mind, we can put bonus Psychic onto our kicks, which obviously scales up with Psychic Vuln from Resonance Stone. Once we get the Boots of Uninhibited Kushigo, we will be adding our Wisdom modifier as bludgeoning damage as well. And once we get Dark Lady's buffs, we'll have Wisdom of at least 20. At least.
Sneak.
Athletics failed.
Herman, is that you?
Thigh kick damage? Oh, side kick, that's good. I like that. How did I not think of that?
Load off, isn't it? While I'm at it.
A Kicklach style. One might even say, hey, sexy lady. I remember when that song hit 1 billion views on YouTube years old. Cool, that song came out like 5 years ago. Yeah. Yes. Unit 5, it's been like 2? Oh, yeah, that too. Mm-hmm. I do want to disguise.
over there. Aye. You'll be well compensated, of course. Oh, it looks different to what I
Oh, it's an
expected.
Owlfaris, I just like it.
Are you sure that's a Githek?
Go for deception. I'm willing to dump my inspos here. Disguise myself as myself? Yeah. Never let them know you're not your next move, or whatever that is. Oh, makeup. Modern world. Rolled good. Easy. First try.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
And not forget to buy all of this stuff. I mean, I have 11,000 gold, I may as well.
I've got this.
Okay, that's this map cleared except for Morning Lord's Radiance. I should get the front door. And, you know, Blood of Lathander, of course. Undead's undead. The undead were re-deaded. I fought them earlier, pretty sure. Unless I'm thinking of a different attempt. Pretty sure I fought them. I'll go check again.
The blood of Lathander,
I'm pretty sure I fought them.
spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortal.
This is where they kept the blood of Lathander.
Oh yeah, say you want to see a funny. Heat. Burning 7, Heat 7. So, Orthonic Hand Bombs are not your damage, they are your gear's damage. Fireheart wants you to take fire damage from another creature to gain heat. It has a once per turn limit. But because the heat came from fire damage that wasn't me, the heat itself is sustaining Fireheart. So until I consume it, I can just run around with 7 heat. As long as I keep the amulet equipped. You can do it with Orthonic Hand Bombs, you can do it with Sanguine Explosives from Mirage in Act 3, because they're just the same thing, really.
What is it?
See convergence there, get rid of it. It's a fun trick you can do. It's a little scary. Sometimes, because you want resistance but not reduction, because you need to successfully take the fire damage. So, like, it's a little scary without high HP, and obviously if you're trying to do Fireheart stuff, you can't just slap on greater health. So it's a reason to have more Constitution than I currently do. I plan on using, Gloves of Soul Catching later, so that'll help.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I did fight them. Haven't grabbed the Necromancy today yet. Head over there. I guess technically that's not something I need to do right now. Because of 1+, but...
Alright.
Order of events in this is wild. It's gonna get a little bit funkier. After Merkel.
Hey, good looking.
I feel like a rosé in a t-shirt.
Eat it.
Covered.
Might be the scariest room in the game. Definitely up there. These archers are monstrous. Like, they only missed me because they rolled really, really fucking badly, but look at that. Plus 12 to hit. AKA, Githyanki Archer levels of accuracy. just chilling in the Blighted Village. And they have fast movement and Colossus Lair. This is a homebrew combination of shit. This is a Hunter Barbarian Archer skeleton. Wild.
Speak your name. Now if you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Oh, what think you of the you tell me? If you could see and you...
I don't like this. Abandoned lab. The possibilities are too unsettling. Aha! A trap. And dogs.
I didn't walk over there and pick up the key. It's fine, just roll good.
Steady.
Use the knock scroll. Cool build. Hunter, Ranger, Barbarian, Archer. Yeah. Would be fun.
The book is you try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing and the book glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words into your mind, onto your lips, forming all you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. Ever you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs, the books.
Alright, failing one or more of the checks there just gives you a curse that gives you disadvantage on wisdom checks. Like, move curse. Now, if I wanted to min-max XP, destroying the book where it laid right now would complete the quest and spawn 3 shadows.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
But I need that XP.
Oh yeah. Nice. Hmm?
No, but Barbarian Archer is a pretty fun setup to do. GG, there's lots of ways of doing it. One way that I like personally is doing instead of really leaning into the non-barbarian side of things, you just kind of reassess how you look at what things do. So like Elemental Cleaver, for example. Elemental Cleaver applies a bonus damage like to the weapon you apply it to. That includes when you use the weapon normally. So you can just Elemental Cleaver on your bows to give them whatever damage bonus type you want, and then just shoot people with the bow. It's really funny. Kicklach gets her soul coin bonus while raging, so Giant Barbarian, Kicklach, Archer, just pew pew. You got your bonus fire and your bonus whatever you picked with Elemental Cleaver. And of course you naturally have all the physicality that comes with the Giant's Rage feature, so if you were trying to, let's say, create range so you can shoot not at disadvantage, doesn't stop you from booting someone out of your face. Real fun. Alright, I do still have Bullet. Just Shadow Blade this thing. 6 Cloud Giants? Sure. out here, asshole.
Stealth mode activated.
Whoa. My concentration. But look, it's low. It's now medium size. Can I throw you? No. Welcome back, Rachel. Guess raging makes sense. Good fight.
The rock in memory of Myrna.
Need flower to put on the doggo grave. There's always one right next to the Joaquin's Rest waypoint.
Let's see.
In memory of Myrna, the wind.
Easy.
You can't see me.
Poor fucker.
Got ourselves competition already.
Not mine, yours.
That's our
Not sorry, not yours, mine.
Nobody's get.
Here. Now, is there an angle where I can just kick you? You just died? Yes, that makes sense. So wait, I kicked him so hard that that fell. One of those guys just fell in.
Hello.
Shadows don't suit me.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
I'm nothing.
What are we waiting for?
Moving it.
Kill you. Why?
Invisible me.
While I'm at it.
Didn't even notice the big red flaming lady next to him. Maybe he thought he was daydreaming. Dreams do come true. Being kicked into a pile of viscera by a big muscly lady. He didn't think he was that lucky today.
Need a word.
It'll take a while for us all, of course.
Here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Hell yeah. Still have enough walls of fire, yep.
May you...
This guy can die now.
Violence isn't...
Didn't like chew ass.
Toes, toes.
Aaron watched you slaughter all his homies from his little shop up top and is cool, still cool with telling me stuff that's cold, man. Yeah, Aaron sucks. We know this. Doing Rick today? Unlikely machine, but we'll see if I hyperfixate or something. I don't know. Yeah, fuck that table.
Shouldn't have tried me.
I never stole those giant elixirs. Anyway. Bag empty and kill the vendor. So as of patch 8, the game checks the interior of containers now. So it'll be the vendor will drop anything they're guaranteed to drop already, plus their 3 most valuable items, including inside containers. The reason the container was empty is because its most valuable items were outside of the container.
in the ass has been allowed. Legalizing, you know, you're welcome. It's about time. I don't mean to brag, but I have made in the ass legal. The bag inside the bag help? Nope. It would not. Shame? I don't really mind. Like, again, we have the give me all your shit skill. One sleight of hand check to get the full container anyway. Imagine they fixed arrows and scrolls in containers instead of trader stuff in containers. Nope. I still have a lot of bitterness towards just everyone who acted like the only reason they played the game on every patch and hotfix day was to find a new vendor exploit. Like, I am very bitter about that.
Handy. Fake wall. What's on the other side? For me?
Disappearing mushrooms, investigation, perception, puzzles. Like, if gamers wanted to beat the allegations that people not being able to read dictates post-launch cycles in modern games, well, I don't know, maybe they shouldn't have spent every patch talking about vendor exploits and asking for House of Grief nerfs, because that's all we ever fucking got.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Isn't using the mushroom circle in Outlander, and so yeah, for the first time. I've already used one. Oh, the reaction's so cute, yeah. If I actually play the game and not look for random shit to exploit, that seems silly. So, like, the funny thing about that Silicon Hero is that, like, you could do both. Again, this run is gonna once again be a glitch showcase of, hey, did you know you can just completely just break the game's triggers for keeping you where you're supposed to be? Like, you can still do that while playing. I hate this idea that, like, there's this connotation of glitch and exploit hunting that has become so synonymous with people who are just truly too stupid to think, so they need to have a 90-second video explain how they can bypass game mechanics. Instead of like, hey, there's this particular thing that would be interesting to deepen our understanding of. How do we do that? And then it leads to, oh, we can just now go backwards through acts in the game. Cool. Like a vandal. I don't know. could rant about this for a while. For bypass game mechanics, hell yeah, Rage. As a wannabe game dev, I think fixing bugs you have to actively play around is much more important than fixing exploit you have to go out of your way to use. Oh, I agree. And then also things that are very much in the middle of your field of view as you are playing the game normally. Like the fact that the Amulet of Baal has never, for a single moment, ever worked in honor mode. You know, the item the game tells you to pick up so you can go beat the game, that one doesn't fucking work.
Down the hatch.
I think that makes sense. Why would an item as dishonorable as the Amulet of Baal work in honor mode? Does Lucifer Flower replace you in combat if you put them on these constructs? Nope, it does not. Yeah, I'm seconding what Say said. Like, what is very frequently seen as being inherently smarter or more skilled or whatever. No, it's work. It's practice. Time invested and a lot of collaboration. That's all it is.
What's it going to take?
Just like how you get good at anything, study and practice, right?
Hello.
Good work on Bernard. Not in honor mode. I don't know if they do on lower difficulties, but definitely not on this difficulty. Patience, persistence, and practice. Yes, I'm not. Hey, good luck. Thanks, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Fun fact, there are exactly enough super balloons to disable all the ads in that fight. That is a fun fact.
That's the mark of the Zentarim. Wonder if these are spies, murderers, thieves, or a heady combo.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Damn, thanks. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Can get some food. It's a good idea. I haven't eaten today. I think I have leftovers. Thanks for the alert, Draco. How do I want to handle spectator here? What if I just Soulbreaker you? That'd be crazy, right? Yeah, that's too greedy, I think.
used to lying low.
Say bye-bye.
Saving there was rude.
Spectator couldn't have done this, could it?
Let's go.
Okay, let's go to Ancient Forge and hit the other spectator now. I don't need to do that in Ancient Forge necessarily. Is there a funnier place of dealing with it? I guess throwing it at Balthazar would be kind of funny. It would lose pretty badly, though. What if I gave it poison immunity? I don't know if its hitboxes would really allow for that. Browsing internet in the background, and you see, why do I feel underwhelmingly a giant barb? The literacy crisis is getting pretty crazy, huh? Just... I want to preface this incoming rant by saying I am very sure, and I am perfectly comfortable in being a dude of very average intelligence. Like, I'm very secure in that. In particular, I enjoy surrounding myself with people a hell of a lot smarter than me. So, I should never feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind with the level of stupidity that I see on a daily fucking basis. Like,
Quiet.
and I really gotta stress something here. Ignorance is fine. Like, not knowing something does not make you stupid. But just the stumbling into any sort of space where it just, like, obstinate, willful, intentional dumbassery is celebrated is so triggering. And it happens a lot in gaming spaces especially. I'm just winding myself up in advance. The comments section for that post is undoubtedly going to be a hellscape. Just how hard is it to engage in good faith analysis of, I don't know, fucking anything? I tried raising the platform, say. It didn't work. Think the boys on Grim? Yeah, I usually do. It's an easy way to get them to die. They are very unlikely to do anything to Grim. Anything permanent, I guess. They can make some progress, but it's an easy early way to get them to die. But yeah, like, rant over, it's easy to not be stupid. And this is coming from someone who isn't smart.
Open up.
Well, you're definitely selling yourself short on your own intelligence, self-improvement time and time again. Just way above average intelligence, the way you carry on versus all that shows that. I don't really see it the same way. Again, I just try to surround myself with people who are smarter than me so that I'm constantly having to, like, put in an effort. I like understanding things that interest me or involve me. Over the people around me. Like, it truly is the bare fucking minimum. Lazy and throw things acquired to see if it sticks. No, you're anything but lazy. How long were you trying to find that dimension door lineup today? Did you say 4 hours or was it 5?
What the hell's?
5. You go first, Us. Alright, goodbye forever.
Fuck yes.
Seems it's just hard for some people to listen or read. I don't think it is. It's like an active decision because it's to the point where it's hard not to read. Like, for example, if you are playing a video game, let's say you're playing Giant Barbarian, for example. By using the buttons that the game puts on your bar, you get massively stronger than, like, some classes do with knowledge of the inner workings of what you have to do to get value out of that class. Like, Giant Barbarian is, you click the pretty button when it lets you, and you win. It is very easy to play at a baseline level. Yet the amount of, like, people who I've seen completely serious, after that first week when they toned down Elemental Cleaver in Honor Mode in a hotfix, a week after patch 8. The amount of people that I saw back then adamant that the class was worthless now and that Larian ruined everything is like, you had to try to get there. Like, that's not somewhere you get organically. You tried to get there. You put in more effort than it would take to, like, look at what's on the screen. Yeah, when they made Hex Weapon not stack its chances to apply Hexblade's Curse infinitely, people were saying the same thing. It's like, what if you looked at your screen? I don't know. Fuck. People miss the fact that you literally don't have to be a Thoroughbarian as Giant Barb. I mean, I think, well, you're absolutely right. I think that's a whole separate issue because the class does present itself as, like, you know, it's got a feature that is literally just, hey, you can throw but on a different action. And part of the rage is you get more damage on your throw attacks. Like, it's mentioned enough times that there's things that, if you're going to get value out of them, throwing helps. I think that's fixation on synergy, and I do think that's something people do too much, but I think that's a different issue than, like, willfully pretending that reality is different than what it is so that you have fuel to complain. And that's intentional. That is a call to action among gamers especially to just be fucking stupid. And it will never not spin me out. I just will never understand that. Nerfs always get that response before I don't even test the changes. Some people have an all buff mentality when it comes to balance. But that's not a mentality, that's an empty skull. You're obviously right, so Black, but it's so frustrating because it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Giant Barbarian's still ludicrously overtuned as a subclass, but because Elemental Cleaver went from by itself doing 60 damage to by itself doing 16 damage per hit, it's like, oh no, it's bad now. Sure, it fucking is. Okay. The similar dialogue about Berserker, that the correct way to play Berserker is a throwing build. That's a good point to make, Amon, because similar to Giant, there's some stuff that's explicitly like, hey, throw. But like, there's stuff that's also explicitly not throw there, so you can definitely get value out of Berserker without throwing. But there's some rigidity in that, inflexibility in accepting multiple ways of thinking. And that's the manifestation of stupidity that pisses me off the most. Just close-mindedness. It's a skill issue, but still manages to piss me off every time. Yeah, I did make that spreadsheet, Sora, but yeah, so someone did for that game, and people still to this day pretend that that game's balance cycle was anything other than constant buffs and occasional light nerfs. Has not made. Yeah, I don't have it handy, but at one point I did have that bookmarked. Yeah. Here's an interesting question. Are there any class features, spells that you would nerf or buff given free reign? The goal of making things more balanced, of course. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been pretty transparent about a couple things that I think are underpowered, but there are things that I would rein in as well. You make me in charge of balance for this game. Action 1 is nerfing the Titan String Bow into the, you know, very deep into the earth. Then completely overhauling Bladesinger. And going to all of the classes and subclasses that you've heard me shit on the resource sustain of, and then just doubling every single one of their resource pools. That means Paladins, you get to be full casters, you get 2 channel charges, you get 8 lay on hands charges. Take it all. I want that for you. It means Battle Masters, you get 10 die instead of 5. Have fun, you get to actually play your fucking subclass. You're still weaker than the other fighters, but you actually get to play your subclass. Bladesinger, just I don't know, just swap it out with Grim Preacher's modded version. It's kind of too shit to be salvaged instead of being completely reconstructed. I really liked about Ancient Mega Pack as per battle ability so much better than per rest. I don't agree with how they chose to change vanilla items. Like, they made the Poisoner's Ring, which is only balanced around being, like, extremely unavailable. They made this, instead of once per long rest, fix DC 13, which is the only thing keeping this reasonable. They made it per battle, bonus action instead of action, fix DC 18. So, like, every fight, you can just point at 3 people with basically no action economy cost and be like, take double damage from this already good damage type. It's like, alright, that's dumb. They made Soulbreaker per battle instead of short rest. Per battle. Like, oh, well, okay, sure. Like, There are some that I feel the game gets more enjoyable when you get to do the trick that's unique to this weapon more than once per rest. Sure, I agree, there's cases where you can make that work, but, like, too many of the instances in that mod were just blatantly, hey, I've never even tried to see if this thing has value, and I've decided that it's bad off of vibes, so I'm just gonna do this to it. And it's not even like, do this consistently meant buffing, sometimes it meant just, like, removing things that the modder didn't like for no reason other than, I don't know, again, stupid vibes. Like removing the Rat Bat's effect. Just buzz. Alright, cool. Hey, Loyal Von Joni. I like your name. Welcome in.
Don't be shy.
I'm gonna say, even with 10 arrows, Arcane Archer is still just Battlemaster Plus if motivated enough just to fight her with guidance after one turn. Yeah. Like, increasing those resources, it doesn't make those classes too powerful or anything. It just means they get to play their classes, that's all. I think people also mistake things you can do as builds, like throwing is something anyone can do, doesn't need a class route, regardless. Giant is already a better thrower than Berserker. Yeah. Like, throwing is not even necessarily a build archetype. It is, but, like, it's an action that you can take on any build. It's a core action. Core to the same degree as dash. It's like, oh yeah, I have a dash build. Like, no, you don't. You have a build that maybe has more reasons to dash, or the ability to dash more times within a turn, but, like, every build is a dash build because dash benefits everyone. Like saying, oh, I have a damage build. It's like, alright, that's most builds? This doesn't mean anything. And I think that flows nicely into the conversation about there's an obsession with synergy. To the degree where a lot of people will confuse synergy for power. Like, Radiating Orbs is one of those things. It's like, oh, I can put all these items together that all trigger from the same thing, and that, look, I have Radiating Orbs, and okay, what does that do? What does that do? Like, and then what? And this isn't me saying there's a right or wrong way of playing the game, but these things frequently come up in discussion of power, balance of game mechanics, and it's like, a lot of players will have this view of the game that is this house of cards built on several things that aren't true. So when you start trying to pick at one of those key things that they're misunderstanding, they don't budge because it undermines everything they believe about how the game functions. Like for that Rat Orbs example, there's 2 reasons Rat Orbs are bad. 1, opportunity cost. You have to give up significant gear slots for bad items. And 2, it's
functionally worse AC, and AC is already a bad defensive stat. So if you're giving up the game's most valuable gear slot, that's gloves, or the game's most valuable defensive slot, that's chest piece, or a utility slot, that's rings, if you're giving up one of those, I'm excluding the Sacred Star here because it's a good item, unlike the other ones. If you're giving up one or more of those to get a worse version of the game's worst defensive stat, that being AC, that objectively isn't good. You can do it because you can get away with anything, and sometimes it's fun to build around things that aren't good. But, like, the fervor with which some people will pretend that I like this, so this has to be good. Well, it needs to be studied.
You've come.
I have the best weapon using build. Was brand new to the game, looking into barbarians for Kicklach, thought Berserker seems cool, disappointed everything is pointing at throwing builds. Like for me, the class fantasy was swing giant axe, not throw spear. And like there's good use cases for Berserker, to your point here, Amon, that revolve around the fantasy you want to play out. But that inflexibility and being unwilling to look at, okay, what else can I do with this, leads a lot of people to just not understand that those options exist. Like one of the things I like about Berserker, and I've made no secret of the fact that I view Berserker as a very weak subclass. There's very rarely a reason to play it other than vibes, but it's a role-playing game. You can role-play in your role-playing game. It's okay. Is the fact that you can use the class features to make bonus action attacks with two-handed weapons without needing to take a feat like Great Weapon Master, for example, or without needing the weapon to innately have that property. So if you wanted to run around swinging a rat bat on your bonus action too, Berserker is a way of doing it. Yet that doesn't really get discussed. Now, is this partially because places like BG3 builds are dominated by people who don't actually play the game for multiple builds? Yes. But that's a symptom of gamers don't do anything outside of their own boxes.
The hammer's gonna fall.
That has this cascading effect where it causes communities in which those people have these discussions to not even conceive of the fact that there are options. Does that make sense?
Watch this.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Busy yapping, I didn't cancel that as fast as I needed to.
You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough.
Shame too, because the game's so fun. Why wouldn't you want to try stuff out, especially once you get all the puzzles figured out? That's a thing that confuses me too, Tenkaichi Budokai, because like games are supposed to be for fun, right? So you bought this game, you're sinking a bunch of your time into it, and you clearly care enough about it to engage in online discourse about it. Why would you not want to play more of it? It doesn't make sense.
Poor fucker.
And people come to my Neo streams and tell me you have to do X, but I don't wanna. Game will make you. Game did not make me in hundreds of hours, why would it now? There's, people don't experiment.
Again, I don't think that I'm, like, breaking any new Earth intelligence-wise. The most I will allow is that I try hard to be open-minded, and that lets me have fun a lot of different ways. Not a hard thing to do. Yeah, Jaheira wondering where most of the Harpers went.
Last night's best bargains,
Deserters. Verja here is probably sick of them. She joins up the first chance she gets. And yeah, the two that hang out here, one of them's just talking shit about Jaheira the entire time. And then, you know, the Flaming Fists, one of them is talking shit about Jaheira to Floric the entire time. So, yeah, maybe she's like, fuck him. I think one good tell is objective of beating the game over playing the game. Yeah, that's a good point to make. A lot of people are not trying to consume a game for enjoyment. It's just a thing to grind, a task to be completed. You see this a lot in like the looter space, whether that's looter shooters or, you know, other looter offshoots, or pre-existing looters like Diablo, that sort of thing. People who don't play because they have fun playing, they play so they can hold their perceived achievements from time investment over other people. It's like, when's the last time you did something you liked? Use a quick button press for entering turn-based mode. Shift space, Seth. I believe that's the default keybind. I don't remember. Shift space. Go very slow? No, don't. You know how many different things you can do in this game? Not knowing a keybind for something is very understandable. There's plenty of stuff that I could do off of keybinds that I don't know the keybinds of. Doesn't make you slow.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Or bind for toggle summons. For like grouping. That's G, right? Grouped on group. It's G. Especially because in a multiplayer game, there's pressure to play the best build your raid team could beat bosses and stuff. Even in that sort of arena I'm on, back when I played, you know, it's a WoW clone, so there's a lot of shared DNA, but Star Wars The Old Republic, this was many years ago now. But, like, I was able to play things that people said, "Nuh-uh, this isn't as good." And it's like, okay, well then why can I do this better than you can do the better thing? Like, this is gonna mean nothing to most of you. I was operative healing hateful entity when people were saying that, no, you needed to do this, that, the other thing. It was like, what if I just, like, watched my resource bar? What if I did that?
I'm fine. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I didn't drop anything.
Fine. We'll rest here.
Good. Keep not dropping things.
Not by foot.
Fistula next.
Deadly. Too much. Too dangerous.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I mean, a friend of mine and I were doing an ad hoc raid. He's playing a mage spec that's considered crap, and random people kept DMing him about it. Then he topped the meters in the first boss, and everyone shut up. Yeah. A lot of people will apply, I guess, the limitations that they might not even realize that they have in like their view of what they can do. They'll just automatically apply that to other people, and you see that. I've seen that explicitly with challenge running with this game. And Say has had this one happen too, where people have straight up told Say that something that he did on stream wasn't possible. But I did it. There's video. There were people watching. I did it. What do you mean? Just because you can't do it doesn't mean I can't do it.
Propaganda at the finest stock.
You. There's still a couple Moonrise cards. We get on there. Beard confers unnatural powers, though. I haven't seen my chin in a while. It might be the beard. It might be onto something.
On it.
Hey, Sunrun, thanks for streaking.
Not used to lying low.
Oh, Zarel's still rattling around somewhere. Probably deal with her too.
You were witnessed assault.
There's a redemption arc for one of those people that claimed Abuses level 1 was not possible, even with the playlist and me having done that. They're present, very invested in helping with the rerun of the challenge. See, that's the good ending. I wish we got the good ending more often.
Good idea, Carla.
Question about timing. Sure. Can you clear out the guards and Moonrise using the eye on the balcony thing? You've spoken to Zarel and Ketherick and folks. So you can do it at different times. If you have already spoken to Ketherick and moved him to the roof, then there's going to be more guards that are free that can be called by the eye. So it can be beneficial to do it after that, but if you instead want to limit who gets called, then you would want to do it early. It really depends on what you want. There's no wrong answer there, Seth.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
There we go.
and then the roof did all the necromites, wondering when to clear the guards. Yeah, for some reason those 2 guards didn't get called with the rest of them when I did it, and I am actually not sure why that happened. First time that's happened to me, but here we are.
Heard a rumor, some do-gooder, whoever it was, better.
Flames level 1 as possible without abuse, then takes turns in combat. Curious. Stun heal this motherfucker.
Marching.
Okay, so I should have inspo for this. Oh, before I go in there.
For the
Hey, darling.
I'm not... What's on your mind?
Gimme.
I'm gonna have Gale make the Shadow Lantern while I'm in the vicinity and low on inspos.
This night song must be the key to taking Kicklach down. Now we know what we're looking for.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very...
Going back to the Dragon and Aquaman strap from being able to hit him until he stops healing. Spot effect to kill him until all NPCs stop healing themselves eventually. There's a one-off glitch. So, I'm unsure. There's supposed to be a limit of the number of times NPCs can use that heal Silicon Hero, but they seem to ignore that limit.
Such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha.
If I had to guess why that is, maybe the heal itself restores their cooldowns, including on itself. I'm not sure.
Though Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
But with Cadenos, it seems to be convincing his AI to be more busy doing other things rather than him actually running out of heals. It's just easier to say run out of heals.
What's the story?
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any... May not be the most savory kind of...
No idea you could repair that lantern? Yeah, it's a Gale specific thing. Well, it's not necessarily true.
Gale can fix it, or you can do it with Gale in the party.
Mind if I get closer?
But it is
What's on your
essentially
mind?
a Gale thing.
I'll
It's cool because the Shadow Lantern functions as a Moon Lantern for all purposes you want it to. It gives you Shadow Curse protection, all that. But it also has a unique spell. It gives you a unique summon. It's very useful.
Here goes.
Arabella's a stuffed bear in her inventory. Arabella's okay in your run, right? She's okay, right? Yes? Okay. Okay. Okay, good.
General Thorm's prayers, even you, excellent type. The goblins, no.
Her mind tons.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. Let's see if
She every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration.
I don't have the Lae'zel romance dialogue here. Am I even actually romancing Lae'zel? She thinks I am.
caution. She gave
So
me
strange.
everything I wanted. That's it. Play along. But we have lost contact with him. It is then he. So why are you here? Oh, good. I love answering questions.
I'll patch 8 it there.
Whatever Balthazar is looking for. Fine. Talk to the.
Okay. For the first time I actually tried Shadow Lantern Shadow, it felt unreal broken. It's so useful. Like, just being able to do Strength Drain Atrophy with it, but then also having that amount of damage from a summon, if you set it up well. You could say that about a lot of summons. It's just really, really good. I enjoyed the Gale run I did relatively recently, where I just beat people to death with the Lantern. That was great. Because the Shadow Lantern and the Moon Lantern are pretty unique. That they are versatile light clubs, so you can two-hand them for Great Weapon Master, you can do a Shillelagh on them, you can do Hex Weapon, you can't coat them normally, but Broodmother's Revenge works. So I just had so many things on the Lantern. It was, we killed the Brain in, like, what, 4 hits with it? 3 hits? Just swinging it. I had hits to spare, I remember that much.
Stealth mode activated.
You were witnessed assaulting.
I attacked my lightning jabber, but it's fine. It was certainly part of the plan. Just like rolling 1 with an advantage was part of the plan.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
get bewalled? Haven't done that yet, no. Still thinking about how I want to do that.
Over there.
Didn't enter in fast enough, it's fine though. Didn't matter. Thought abandoning its bleeding target. Yeah, I was
Steady.
reckless attacking.
All right.
You can't see me.
Just kicking people while they're down. Yep.
Ready to rest my weary head.
La la la.
How does one critically miss the floor when you throw them? I'm very talented, okay? We're reaching levels of failure yet unseen. Still looks beaten up. Yeah. He'll keep that black eye the whole game if you never enter the House of Hope. It's very funny. He'll show up doing his monologue, voguing to the camera, hitting all the different angles, just still look like someone took issue with, you know, him being him.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
Absolute calls us all to her design. Your
Lifeless eyes.
Done he who was, yeah, we can do that. I still miss Do Ravengard's seeming for hilariously altering NPC appearances. Yeah. I miss Sheep Thara, too. That was the golden age.
Something over there.
Well,
Waiting.
Cleaner binding, huh?
The murdered lie silent. They died because of her. Through it, I can summon my... Will you take it? Go.
And you will be the judge. You...
The dark just did. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Stab yourself. So.
I'm so sorry.
Succeed that one. That was awful. Good fight. Getting close. Closing in on that level 11. Does look like Knobber, yeah. There's still big undead room in the colony. Also the Mind Flayer room.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? The absolute war drum took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Murder, mind, and body. It's actually not a terrible argument for me using Dwarven Splint. He'll drop when I kill him, right? Like, my new obsession is being a barbarian and just using gear I'm not proficient with, because why do I care? Ahoy, Captain. How you doing?
Slaughter.
Kicklach incoming.
Finish the tests. Nice.
Ever at your service.
Chain lightning for the plan for Aelin.
And on.
Gonna binge the new DBS together. Depends on when it releases and stuff. But maybe. What have I not done? Oh, we can go kill Balthazar now. The correct play is actually this. What's happened with my carry weight? And then I have hundreds of healing potions. We'll do it. So killing Balthazar before the Shadowfell in a normal route is XP negative. What? Skipping the Shadowfell this run, so. Jake. Jake. No desk. You can have bed, no desk. Bed, no desk.
Not the one with the marrow pots.
Hey, Kane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Generous as always. Jake says thank you. Which class would I take for a Poison only run? Poison Divine Strike could be an option. I mean, the problem with that is Poison Divine Strike is a reaction you do, or a thing you do with a weapon, and there's no weapon that deals purely poison damage. So if I was doing a Poison only run, I would focus on my fundamentals in terms of what do I need to worry about if I'm limited to dealing only poison. So like, is tankiness an issue? Because in Poison only, depending on how purist you are with the rule set, that means you might not be able to get your critical hit immunity because you can't poison Grim. So, depending on your interpretation of the rules, you might need a lot of tankiness, you might need a lot of mobility. I would build in those terms. Because a lot of the good poison damage is class agnostic. You can use Cloud Kill Scrolls, you can throw vials of Purple Worm Toxin. Jake, why do you want to be on the desk so bad right now? Looking for different routes and whatnot. He's strategizing. Sir, calm down. Making sure I'm fully tucked into this corner.
Hear something? I believe there's a cabin near you.
I'll pet him when he's being good and not trying to destroy my desk. Probably just hungry and acting out about it.
Nice.
Poor Flesh wanted to give you a hug. I got plenty of poor Flesh right here. It's me.
Hello. Yoink.
$3,000. Funny joke. Thank you. Thank you. What do we still have? We have Marcus. We have... Oh, Tuscan. Tuscan. Yeah, yeah. Not having a minor illusion is going to be a bummer, but... Alright. Oh, rain dancer.
What a charmer. That device Voss gave us is making a racket. Why?
Ace.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
What if? Hear me out on this one. I guess I should do that from elevation. Hey, little green skirt. Love giant barb so much. It's so sick.
Let's unequip my weapon here.
Yankee hunting party. Did Voss's device detect them?
Okay.
And Hong Kong.
Definitely love the consumables from those guys. Oil diminution's gonna be real nice for this run. Particularly in Act 3, once I hit my flow. What else we got left to kill? Oh, I haven't done... Shadow Printer. Hey Will, how you doing?
Like a vandal. You can't see me.
You have another ice storm, right? Yeah.
Got it.
Just do one. Me would be so proud of you. Almost got the dark matter. Good job, man. Three, a bit better, but... That from one bomb. Less than 2,000. Get the rest of that in the colony, right? Check the journal. Oh, Marcus, too. Let's go to the colony. Get the XP there. That means I'm gonna go to main menu. And when I load back in, it'll put me in the colony. Because we still got 3 rooms of enemies there. And that'll take us to level 11.
Leap trick? Yeah. It's the blood of Lathander because I can, I guess. I'll do the night song. None? Nope. Not going to either. She's just gonna show up in the boss arena when I go down there. We are not going into the Shadowfell at all. Also, I'm not staying here once I'm done with the fights that I've planned. Went to get nice in his favor when I was finishing my run for the brain. It's meaningless, of course, but it was funny. That is very funny. I do wish I had Minor Illusion. Since these guys are neutral if you don't go into the Shadowfell, they won't mind when I do that.
Ready for this?
If whoever discovered this freaked the fuck out the first time. Definitely also have already been the Shadowfell, seemingly. Sure, I have free action on. I do. Guess I need some void bulbs. Kinda low. Oh, because I don't trust that. Step of the Wind, may as well take advantage. $3.98.
Mind players and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
There's the level. Throw is smart. Yeah, zombies can't get up to you, but they also can't get down to you. I'm afraid of greater zombies, so I bully them. Let's leave Mizora for a little longer, because I can. It's funny.
Let me at it.
So we're about to get our damage. At least a large portion of our damage.
Anything you want to say? Don't you?
Thanks for streaking, Nightjacks. Jake also says thank you. Did you hear him? Level 6 Monk. At his key empowered strikes, unarmed attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming enemies' resistance and immunity, not magical damage. It's good for my punches, at least. Improved unarmored movement, which we're probably not going to be getting value out of ever. Whatever. An extra key point, sure. But here's the good stuff. Manifestations, and wholeness of body. So. Manifestation of mind. Also, unarmed damage went up to, our martial arts die went up to a d6. So here's our kick now. And keep in mind we have the Resonance Stone, so anything that's not undead is going to be vulnerable to the psychic part. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom and figure out what he needs to, and then we'll go a little bit longer. We're not going to go super long today. Probably like another 30 minutes tops. Here, babe.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Ready? Ready? Here we go. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Lore. Okay. So, now that we're level 11, we can absolutely ruin Marcus's day with our kicks at this point. Big ol' kick off the balcony. Tally as a peg. Let's go. Rare but welcome. Tell her a new backpack. Got a shield +1.
Tick.
I should sell some stuff to Damon. I do kind of miss having my charisma, but it's fine.
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it.
Let's back up his money so he'll get more next act. Did you know that in order to side with Marcus properly, you have to buy at least one pair of boots from Tally? Because then she'll have sold a pair of boots to that trader. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
What can I get you? Last night's best bargains right here.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Hey, Deceased. If I did a no turn-based mode run,
Ever at your service.
how would that work? Combat is in turn-based mode? But the answer is no, but I'm not even sure how I would go about that. Activating myself. I mean, there's a couple times where the game will activate turn-based mode for you, not in combat. Are those also not allowed? I'll use the yes. That's probably the most interesting part of that. That would mean can't go to the Arcane Tower unless you're super careful. Also mean if you ever get Shadow Cursed, that's run reset. Like not even if it ticks on you, if it's like the game even starts applying the Shadow Curse countdown to you, then that's run reset. That could be interesting. I don't hate that idea. But no, it's not something I've done.
An autumn.
Managed to get the sister to come out, storm any XP from killing them separately after? No. But they do have, those unique paralytic throwables that are very, very nice. You are after items. There's only 10 of them in the game.
Where do you hail from?
Ever at your service.
I have enough Conjure Elemental. Guess more Lightning Bolt makes sense. You're welcome, Seth. Trying to offload some of this stuff, but also keep the transaction balanced.
An honor.
Let's... bludgeoning, 2 necrotic, 3 fire, 12 psychic. Is that 9 of those things? Yeah. Kick again. My uptime on having 3 bonus actions is not, or 2 bonus actions, excuse me, is not high, but I can do it. It's also plausible for me to go Pyro Quickness Hat mode in Act 3.
Let's turn down the fire.
Good time, good night, Sora. Let's inspect our damage here. Your manifestation damage is 1d4 plus your wisdom modifier. So currently with a wisdom of 15, my modifier is +2. Once we get the +5, we'll redirect stack with Walking Fortress active. It's like what, Warding Bond with the Crown Paladin thing? I'm drawing a blank on what you're talking about, Remus.
Once I got my wisdom to 20, plus 5. So 1d8 plus... 1d4 plus 5 times 2. So up to 18 psychic damage, even at only 20 wisdom. That'd be comfy. I should bring companions to Araj to get the blood elixirs that I want.
There we go.
The notable ones I need to make sure I hit
Kicklach,
are...
you are all fire and fury. That...
Oakfather preserve you.
Redirect 2 projectiles? See, like Viconia's shield, I see. I don't know if you'll be prompted to use deflect missiles at all with Reflective Shell active. I don't know if you'll be prompted. But essentially, what the deflect is it's not... You're not sending the actual projectile back, you're just doing a punch. It uses your punch damage. So, I'm inclined to say they would be hit with their own projectile, and you would punch them. In the best case. But more likely, you just don't get the opportunity to deflect missiles. Are there good use cases for Wall of Stone? Like Say said, you can use it for House of Portal Fight if you want to. It's available from level 7, so more reasonably early. You can use it to create cover from Answer's Stormheart Nova, particularly if you're trying to keep a bunch of people safe at once, or a bunch of summons safe at once. You can use it with Great Old One for mortal reminder targets on demand. It's a little funny to do like 11 Hunter, 1 Great Old One with Wall of Stone scrolls, and then just like you put Wall of Stone next to someone before a fight, and then during the fight you whirlwind attack. They'll just have to roll a bajillion times, but there's other ways of doing that. It's just kind of style.
You wish to consult me? Good.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an be sure to keep them close. See?
Yes.
Should you be interested, with one drop...
Among the many crime.
So let me adjust my offer.
What comes next?
Should you be interested, with one drop...
Defender of the people.
Should you be interested, with one drop...
Are you sure?
Where to? Listen.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you... I'll be...
I will bring... Gale?
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
And I think I want Sir Fuzzalam?
Oh, very well. Choose.
There are comprehensive lists of DRS effects in honor mode anywhere. There's a somewhat complete list on the wiki, though it lacks nuance. But the wiki has some of that information. However, there's a... Hey, Atomic Donut, there's a much better source. If you go to Trade's channel, if you're not already following, Trade's damaged sheet has all that information. What's a DRS? And how. It's all very well organized. You can go there. Puzzle. I want Barina. I want the halfling elixir. Any other hireling elixirs I want?
Very well.
Let's see. Have I used for a dwarf one? No, not really. Second tiefling one. Peace of mind. Yeah.
While I'm adept at most forms of weeb,
Anyone ever given Gale like hair extensions so that he's adept with yet another form of weave?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should you be interested, with one drop...
Left a little bit after Lae'zel's awkward-ass confession and gambling on her survival in shark fight. Is she still with us? Yes. Any other weird interactions? So speaking to Zarel, I didn't have, like, the Lae'zel romance option, so I think the game is very confused.
Come back. Welcome back, Truce. With one drop. So...
I'm not sure what it's cooking.
Arad, should you be interested, with one drop. There we are.
You hire a Gith hireling, then mask them to a gnome, for example. Will Araj give you the OG race or the mask one? The OG. In earlier patches, you would get both. But that has been patched.
What's cooking? Like prey in many moons.
This vessel is at... Art thou certain?
This vessel is... Art thou...
how can I help? I question...
The god of ambition and good hair. So we got a bunch of gold out of that, but most importantly, we've got elixirs set up for Act 3. I'm going to want this Halfling Luck Elixir because that's going to give me advantage on skill checks in Act 3. Now, that's less important because I am going to have Auntie Ethel's Charm, but this will allow me to cover for any window of time where I don't have Auntie Ethel's Charm active. Human Versatility, maybe I want to do that for Religion Proficiency for Mirror of Loss. Elven Elegance is movement speed, of course we take that. Did I get Tiefling Vice? Okay, yeah, Tiefling Vice. Tiefling Vice is so that I can do Hellish Rebuke if I get a spell slot from somewhere. That's a way to do Pyro Quickness Hat if I decide that I want to. Sad because the Halfling one's OP, would need more. Yeah, the Halfling Elixir is really good. I also wish there was a way to get access to the Dragonborn ones without having to, have a Tav or a Dirge that is a Dragonborn, you know? Because there's no Dragonborn hirelings, no Dragonborn companions. I don't want to fight Marcus, but also I feel like I should not force a fight when I'm tired. I am starting to get tired.
This'll cure you.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Yeah, multiplayer tabs are a way for that one. Either join yourself or have friends join you. I guess you could do that for any of the blood elixirs that you want.
On my way.
What did they accomplish?
Excuse.
My void bulbs before I forget. I also need to make sure I grab all the soul coins.
What knowledge do you seek?
Because, I know I didn't get the soul coin under the toll house.
Rebel bark could sustain an entire village if sealed properly.
What if I kicked a mic at it right now? It is a treat.
Creature mourns.
Failed? What do you mean by that? Crazy. Guess I need to not neglect shapeshifters. It's Riverbank. Favorite BG3 mushroom? The noble stalk. You know, that mushroom.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I only picked this fight because I wanted to see my kick damage. I don't need XP. No real chance of us hitting level 12 before Merkle, unless I coal mine, which I suppose I could. Would I? Kick. Kick. I have 2 bonus actions right now. Level 6 open hand monk feature, wholeness of body. Gives you 3 turns of a second bonus action. Once per long rest. Yeah, expected increases, getting wisdom to 20 will be, and then getting the monk boots, that'll be an extra 5 on the bludgeoning. 3 on the psychic. We probably do a fairly early Raphael once we're established in Act 3. So I can get Glossus Soul Catching. That's bonus force on my kick, and that'll combo nicely with Frozen. We're going for that. Okay.
That's it for today. Short stream, I guess. Only 7.5 hours. But tomorrow, we're gonna finish up Act 2, get access to Act 3, and, get a pretty ludicrous buff bar for our Act 3 kicking nonsense. Let's raid Danny. Danny's on. Female dwarf monks use wholeness of bodies, then wholeness of booty. Cook. Join the raid. Danny's doing a soft partner push thing, so if you've ever, you know, tried to help anyone out with that view-wise, I know that there's a lot of shared viewership between me and Danny, and if you'd go and watch her normally, make sure you, after you get there, like, close and open a new tab or whatever, so it recognizes you. It's not a raider. I know it's stupid and shouldn't be a thing, but for those of you who don't already have the tab open, figured I'd bring it up. But yeah, if you got my emails, feel free to jiggle. See you next time. And, thank you again. Bye-bye.